Konbanlux! Watashi wa Akira Lux desu! Hi everyone, hello, hello! I hope you're all doing well. It's been a while. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's staying hydrated. I'm putting on a greater emphasis on hydration, probably because I may or may not have dehydrated a couple times already in the past few weeks. Yes. What's the schedule? I put up my schedule. It should be on the usual places. Yes. So, okay. Just a quick question. Because I did my best that I could. I think I still need to adjust it. A little bit. Does the capture, is it size well enough for you guys? Mika for scale, I guess. No. Mika for scale. I think because I had to resize it for Granblue. I didn't realize it would do that. So Mika for scale. Does that look correct? Because I think that's the best I can make it. I can get it at this point. Yes. It's fine. Okay. But yeah, we're doing Deca today. We're doing Deca today because I can't believe the moment I catch up. It's like release the next one. Immediately we're like, oh, we're caught up. Maybe I can catch up with some of the older events. Unleash Deca. Welp. Oh, there is one thing. I don't normally do these on stream. However, I have been holding off on these for a while now. But you know, you know, I think it's only fair I do. Nope, you're trapped. Yeah, I can't leave. Can't leave. I think it's only fair I do Shiriko and Hoshino Arms Momo Talks on stream after all that happened. So, I think it's fair we do this. I got them both to pretty high affection levels, so should be everything. You can do, yeah. By the way, the way I'm gonna say the social links essentially work in this game is so cute that it's all just through a text app and then we meet up with them. It's so cute. Detergent, 500 milliliters of milk, a half dozen egg tissues, a towel, shower gel must get. Shiriko? What? Eh? Oh, I do have normal Shiriko and also normal Koharu. Hello, Sensei. You know, it is very weird to see just Shiriko shopping. Have I been doing tactical challenge? Oh. I kind of forgot. Oh, God. Your Momo talk like a list. I think that's so cute. I haven't done normal Shiriko's Momo talk, so I don't have a comparison. Because I just got normal Shiriko. I had needs for some supplies. I have to purchase them during my visits to the Abido shopping district, or it becomes a rather large inconvenience later. Yes. Since you've run into each other like this, shall I treat you to something, Sensei? I've recently come into some money. Oh yeah. Oh right. She's like she's like our a certain someone else from our right. Yes. You have money? Lots of pyros, don't miss out. Oh, yeah. Wait, tactical. Wait. No, I was thinking of joint. Okay, I forgot about joint. I've been doing tactical. Yes. I have not undertaken any illegal activities. I wouldn't want to get caught inside a situation where people mistake me for this world Shiriko, creating trouble for her and the foreclosure task force. To clarify, I have not given anyone a reason to pursue me. Okay, so is it like one of those leave no survivors kind, or I've earned this money through legitimate means. Please do not worry, Sensei. Our first thought is what? Well, to be fair with Shiriko, I don't think you can blame us for our first thought being she robbed another bank. So, you know what? I think that's a fair assumption. Along those lines, with an increase of visitors coming to Abydos comes an increase in opportunities to make money. I see. Is really responsible? Look, she's grown up so much. Time we saw her, she was Batmaning that. Yeah, no, she was basically being a vigilante, which I think is kind of the role she wants at this point. As like Abydos' protector. Not the hero Abydos needs, but the hero Abydos deserves. We left the shopping district after purchasing everything we needed. Ah, yes. The shopping experience was unexpectedly enjoyable. Thanks to your presence, Sensei. Your bag must be heavy. Allow me to carry it. Aww! Cute! I also have two hands, and it's to pet both Shirikos. Well, I suppose. Oh, yeah, do we get to see where she's staying? Where I'm staying? But, well, I've been neglecting cleaning. So it's a bit oh, don't worry. Mine is too. It hasn't gotten to the point where other VTubers where I've seen where they have like 20-something bottles everywhere, but it's getting there. Chivalry is dead. Kuriko wants to hold my bag. No, Chivalry is very much alive. It's just Kuriko does it. Oh, I see. A home visit of sorts. Understood. Follow me this way then, Sensei. Two hands to pet two Shirikos. Perfection, really. This way. I mean, considering she's been trying to avoid being confused for the other Shiriko, yeah, this sort of makes sense. No, this is a shortcut. Wait, what? We'll get there faster this way. Okay, a little further. A little concerning. Is this where we first... Hey, isn't this where we first last met with her? Watch your head, Sensei. No, not anymore. In the beginning I did. I now inhabit a proper house? Bruh. Don't follow her. I think we can trust the Shiriko going to the dark alleyway. I think it'll be fine. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Okay, why are we so shocked that she's living in a tent? We literally have a whole group of students living in tents. I wasn't confusing the two Shirikos. Oh, how you confuse the two Shirikos? I mean, for most people, I mean, I know one's taller, but like, I think most people would just catch key features and call it a day. Especially with how fast they can be. They're like blurs from what we've seen from the Volume 1, Chapter 3. Be aware she is very strong. I mean, considering certain things, yeah, it's very clear she's very strong. Oh. Kathy! Thank you for the 23 months! Thank you! Hope you're doing well! Yes, there are many unoccupied homes in Abydos. I suppose that would be difficult for someone. But didn't you ask for shampoo or something? Probably challenge Mika to arm wrestle. Who would win in a strengths contest? How is Shirako Terror strengths wise versus someone like Mika? And almost, I know, next month will be 2 years. Oh my god. Ugh. Time. Oh, this isn't either, Sensei. As you said, it'd be rather uncomfortable to live in this abandoned neighborhood. My home is further ahead. Get you something for what? Oh my god. She gotta be tough. I mean, yeah, but like, seen half the shit Mika does casually. We're here. Pure strengths Mika, but Kuroko has more endurance. I could see that. Come inside, Sensei. I mean, considering Shirako on the reg challenged Hoshino, especially early on, yeah, it makes sense. Oh! Oh, she lives in a house! Got another... You got another cat? So always when you're playing, this occurs... What's wrong with this game, Martin? Also, I play it every week. This shouldn't be a shock. I play this weekly. Martin, it's hilariously enough, this would have ended last week until the next update came. The next update came. It is impeccably neat. Right, did she say she was dirty? She said it was dirty! What's her property tax? I don't know. You asked the Blue Archive equivalent of Batman. Minus the rich part. She's equal to Terra Hoshino. She might be stronger. Don't really know since Mika hasn't fought anyone outside the Ara squad. To be fair, like, there's also the fact of, like, Mika does the strength feats that we see her do without breaking a sweat. So, like, who knows what she's capable of when she applies herself? Like, really applies herself. It's abandoned? Oh, yeah. No, Kathy. She's a third year in high school. Well, in high school is in quotations, but she's the equivalent of a third year. Yeah, 17. Yeah, when I say third year in high school, I mean, that would be what? The equivalent of senior, I think. Because I know in Japan, it's only like first year, second year, third year. This is my room. I apologize for the mess. I've been unable to clean the last several days. It looks so ordinary! She's wiped out at least one universe, probably more. I think it's implied that it was multiple, if I remember correctly. Batman without money, so absolute Batman. Shirako has a good design. Oh yeah, this is Shirako Terror, yeah. There are 2 Shirakos running around this world, don't worry about it. Houses are rather ordinary. That's true, but... Would you please place the groceries in the refrigerator? And there is a shelf above the washing machine for the detergent and... You have electricity and plumbing?! Yeah, send cat pets. I like cat pets. Must be hot. I'll turn on the air conditioning just a moment. She has it! Guys, she has an AC! Oh my god! Yes. Were you not expecting me to have these kinds of basic necessities? I'm thrilled! She has basic necessities, guys! Let's go! Electricity and water doesn't normally run in these areas. It was easy remedy. What did you do, girl? As long as you didn't rob a bank, I think we're good. She has AC in the desert, right? Sassy Kudere. Sassy Kudere is pretty good. Hi, Aru. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. The student council established a solar power station nearby, so I wired this building up to it. I set up emergency generators as well. Oh! Damn. In this economy? I know. Is now a good time to mention I also have an AC? Stole the water? From where? Where in the desert can you steal water? 1 diesel and 1 gasoline. I've modified a third one to generate electricity with bicycle pedals for true emergencies. Oh, you should make another one so both Shirikos can do it. Considering you both have the capability of running a whole running the entirety of cycling through the entirety of Kivitos, which, from what everyone else told me, is the size of Canada and US combined. The Oasis, obviously. What Oasis? Yeah, the dry Oasis? While it's on endless water supply, I've also hooked up several water tanks, even if we have no rain. I have sufficient enough for several months! How? I've connected the system to a filter and water softener, making it safe to drink. There's a fitness room upstairs, and I converted the garage into a workshop for repairing bicycles! Damn! Dude! What? Shiriko living better than most people! Excuse me? I collect spare parts from abandoned bikes and fix up new ones. Oh my goodness! Yes, the Abyss District is a graveyard of abandoned items. I fix them and sell them in the shopping district. Oh! Wow! Okay. With many people entering the district, the demand has been considerable. Damn, she's good! Yes, I'm an expert when it comes to surviving, so please don't worry about me, Sensei. Aww. I want to give her head pats. Probably manage the entire arc of Atrahasis, lure a multi-dimensional space station. Simple house electricity and other are basically cakewalk. True. But like, damn girl. Self-sufficient. She's literally perfect. Oh my god. It got late eventually. I had to head back. I may be difficult to contact. I must leave for a while. Long rides? How nostalgic. No, I don't ride bicycle. Oh, is this before she joined the other Shiriko? Why? You mean you don't ride anymore? I'll be leaving to find something I may need. Not quite yet, though. I don't know how much longer I'll be here. Please feel free to come visit me, Sensei. Goodbye. Okay, night-night, Martin. Hope you sleep well. Have a good night. Should we, how should we do this? You know what? Let's do it all at once. Oh. That's... Damn. You know, I don't realize how much I have until I go through it all like this. Oh no, Shiriko has an idea. Uh-oh. She showed up in the Gehenna volume or something? You know what would be really funny? Hoshino Hina round 2. I don't know how, but it'd be funny. Also, we're getting this already? Damn. A lot with numbers you remember from Real World 2. How did they run the lottery if... Okay, you know what? Sure. Recruit students to fight. No, it's like training for them. I mean, who else is gonna be able to spar on Hina's level? Let's be so real. Yes, I remember the winning numbers. Is this morally correct? When has Shiriko been around exactly? How morally correct is Shiriko? It's closer to the good, but like there's always been a little gray in there, considering her first suggestion when it comes to money is robbing a bank. I'm the only person in all of Kyoto capable of implementing this method. And now that I've thought of it, I must see it. Yeah, that's Shiriko. Yeah, that is 100% Shiriko behavior. 100% Shiriko behavior. Are we breaking some universal balance? Is my ethics as an educator? We robbed a bank with them. Bruh, seriously? The numbers will be... Yeah, was that how it differentiates from every different dimension? It's the lotto numbers! I mean, we're completely different from the one Shiriko remembered. Yep, there it is. There it is. I apologize, Sensei. I wasted your 300 yen. Don't worry, Shiriko. I have like, what, 60 million at this point? Yes. I'm realizing this world has subtle differences from mine. You see Shiriko, Terra, and Hina being friendly to each other? It's the busy bonding. They're rigged in all dimensions! Hi, Eli. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. It's difficult to delineate the exact differences. My memories are hazy. As if I woke up from a murky dream, and everything as I knew it had ceased to be. Now I view even my own body through the lens of a stranger. I'm not articulating this correctly. I'm sorry. I'm neither the Shiriko of my world, nor the Shiriko of this one. The differences are simply differences. Just as the lottery numbers were not the same. Transdimensional lottery tickets? Can you imagine? Register 300 yen as an expense, and I don't even use proper exchange rates. Yeah, it's like, at this point, it's like less than 3 USD. So, you know. Gehenna Volume Hoshino would probably become Hina's right-hand woman bodyguard or something. Probably paying Hina a favor for help in Volume 1, Chapter 3. I can imagine Hoshino coming to help Hina with something during, like, probably the climax, if anything, if it comes to that. But we'll have to see what the Gehenna Volume becomes. Like, my only expectation for the Gehenna Volume is we find out something more of that Tyrant Emperor. The Omni ticket? Wouldn't that just be a temple ticket? Some things are. Like you, Sensei. It's peculiar, but you remain a constant, Sensei. Shiriko. Oh, is this entire thing about getting her to start riding bikes again? Because that's cute. No idea what's going on. We're helping the trauma. We're helping the trauma student. Okay, that probably does not narrow it down at all. But Hina does not need the extra protection. Okay, but like, we've seen the Hoshino Hina battle. Now imagine the Hoshino Hina team up. The Tyrant who? Oh, Chance, you're not. Oh, you're not caught up at all. It's basically the student council president of Gehenna before Makoto. Yes. Well, there is no deeper meaning to it. It's simply been a very long time. Helping the trauma student? Yeah. I could bike for several thousand kilometers easily before. I may not be capable of that anymore. Would I truly be able to ride again? What if my abilities have diminished? Girl, I feel that whenever I pick up a rhythm game. I feel that whenever I pick up a rhythm game. Regarding the intended spin-off project, I wonder how the story will go. I don't know. What if I do ride my bicycle? It only solidifies that I'll never be able to return to things as they were. What happens if I awaken from this haze and discover that this isn't Abydos? That you were never here? What if it truly was just a dream? Oh, that is trauma. Oh, that is the trauma. That is the trauma. Oh my god. I'm rambling, aren't I? I apologize, Sensei. Several thousand kilometers. To be fair, it is just a huge... It's big country. You play rhythm games? I used to play rhythm games hardcore. Like, there was, Project Diva. The second Project Diva game. I played on the hardest difficulty, and some songs I were able to get full combos. Now I can barely play a rhythm game to save my life. And it sucks. It's rough to watch. I'm not a dream, Shiriko. Oh yeah, no, we need to hug Shiriko, like, immediately. I'm here right in front of you. I won't disappear. Hug her for proof! Hug her for proof! Oh, are we actually hugging her? Let's go! Oh. I know that much. You've always been a steadfast presence, Sensei. I do understand. Things unchanged still exist. Hug the trauma. Hug the trauma away. That's how this works, right? This path is familiar. I went this way when I embarked on my ride around Kivitos. I paused at this light to send a Momo talk. Hmm? Did he hug her? I assume we did. That's what the close-up was for. I see. I remember even the minute details of the street. Oh? Yes, Sensei. This way. Oh, no, she's still fast. Still very fast. Here, Sensei. It is the best vantage point to view the street below. Oh! How is she so fast? Bro, how do you think? Oh, this is where... Oh! Yo, these things are always so pretty. Let's go! Okay, so that's how that becomes that.
いろいろと壁はあるかもしれないけど、でも先生がいてくれたらできる気がするの。
Let's. It's so cute. Cheer on, Chirko!
ありがとう、先生。
No, her voice is so good. The voice acting, the live 2D, the everything is so good. Oh, this game is so pretty. Nice. Eh? Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Oh dear. Oh. Just so there's no misunderstanding. I have not gained weight! No! No! Oh my god. Oh my god! Yes, fat Chiriko. Oh my god! She and Hina are your top one. Oh, they're tied? That's understandable. Mika remains my number one. Nothing has budged Mika for me, especially after I did her Momo Talks. I was waiting at the spot Shiriko and I had arranged to meet up. Eh? Are you serious? A truck? Hello? Are they stealing a whole ass truck? Not the leg. Well, it could be worse. Could be your cabbages. Please step aside, Sensei. Oh? Yo! A monster on a bike? What? The Masked Rider? What in the Dorora Celti ass is this? The bicycle overtook the Yo! Let's go! Nah, the drive-by? Oh my god! Okay, when I compared her to Batman, that wasn't meant to be that literal. It wasn't meant to be this literal. Bruh. Ain't no way, bruh. Thank you, Master Rider. Oh my god. I think I got to see the Master Rider with my own two eyes. I thought you were just a legend. How long has it been since our last Momo talk? Should we relocate, Sensei? Let's do that. Bro, what was the span for her to just become a legend? These are now word spreads fast in the Bidos, which I can believe as well. Yes, this should do. You stuck out like a sore thumb. To be fair, I think any of the students stick out like a sore thumb at this point. Must be dropping like flies with Kuriko and Hoshino around, right? Foreclosure Task Force and Shiriko Terror, like, damn. Are you the Master Rider? I've been covering my face to avoid instigating any strange rumors. I think she's mainly trying to avoid getting Shiriko wrapped up in this, but like, come on, Shiriko. Yes, my plan has backfired ever so slightly. To become a legend one way or another, better as a vigilante than as a recovering I mean, yes, but like, damn girl. The drive-by, Jesus. Yes, it's the black edition. Although it's unfinished and I still haven't gotten a riding suit. I'll show it to you once it's complete. Ah, yes, the zipper issue. Yes. The Foreclosure Task Force has asked me to become a member of the Abydo Student Council. Whoa! Oh, that's a lot more important! Oh, wait, what? Yo! It may just be a title. I'm fully aware of that title's significance. I'm unsure how to respond. What do I say, Sensei? The masked swimsuit gang? Is Abydos going to be okay? Choose your assault rifle was one hand on a moving vehicle. That's quite... Yeah, especially with how fast she had to be going to overtake a truck on a bicycle. Well... what I can say is, though, is that everyone's worried about you. Satisfying. Yeah, no, seeing her halo repair itself is such a nice detail. Yes, I know. You want me? No, no one wants me. Don't kid yourself. Don't lie to me like that. I suppose I have no other choice but to accept. I'll send him a Momo talk right now. Check her student. Isn't her profile about the fact she actually joined bicycling was the other Shiriko? No school is okay here? That's true, but I think that's for outside reasons, outside the Foreclosure Task Force in Shiriko. It's a secret. I'll tell you later. A secret? They responded quickly. I mean, to be fair, what exactly could they possibly be doing at this point? What'd they say? Chico? What the hell just happened? What just happened? Shiriko, what did you say? No shot. This is the direction we're going? Hello? Bruh. I think I know who sent it. Is it a showdown? I do too. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. She only takes orders from those stronger than her. Oh no. The showdown! Yeah. Oh god. So it led to a street race? Well, if you want to know the results, 4 wins, 7 losses, 1 tie, we raced 12 times? Oh my god! I wish you... I can't help but imagine it's just Mario Kart. I can't help but just imagine this a Mario Kart ass race. Literal Shiriko behavior. I mean, considering there's 2 of them now. Oh my god! But all good. They even had their riding suits on? Oh my god. I'm going to support Shiriko, obviously. Wait. Oh! That's all? Oh my god! Oh! She's what? Don't say she's washed! No! Don't call her washed! Shiriko never backs down? Yeah, it's a showdown, obviously. But yeah, recruiting cycling party. It's so cute. Have I done anything fun this week? Define fun. I watch more streams than usual. Let's leave it at that. Chatting game? That. I don't know how I feel about that one. To conclude, it will not be the first time. Hontoni. Dude. Can you imagine just like a racing event, but with the foreclosure task force plus Shiriko terror? Oh my god. Also, well, anything of note, or is that you particularly enjoyed? Well, if you know what happens this week, I think it's pretty obvious why I didn't stream for the last 2 days. Well, speaking of foreclosure task force, brings a train to the race, they would. I also haven't done normal Hoshinos. I only recently got normal Hoshino. Also, Hoshino, you should know we were always down to help you. Birth of a hero? I'm probably doomed. Thanks. Hoshino's request, I head to Abydos. Oh boy. So this column is projected value, and this one's the target value? This is giving me a headache. It's weird to imagine Hoshino putting in effort when her sprite's like this. Hoshino normal is meta. Why is she meta now? Remember Hoshino? I know Hoshino is the student council president, but like... still weird. Ayane likely does all the paperwork that explains this! Ha! Sensei! You sure came quickly. Thanks. You rushed over here. I'm touched. Still no Hoshino for you? I grinded the hard stages for Hoshino. I made you worry, huh? Sorry. So the trouble is... paperwork? Do regular Saudis Momos after finishing Volume 3's 4, unless you didn't have her at the time? I don't think I did. It was a very nice closure to the story. It aided a lot. Oh, Hontoni. Yeah, I need to catch up on Momos in general, but I don't know. I felt because I was so curious about Hoshino and Shiriko Terra's character, especially after this is why we're doing their Momos on stream for once. How do you know? Defending your top one, rank 1. Oh my god! You heard me grumbling and put two to two together? Yeah! It's not exactly difficult. Hosho, consider you can handle basically anything else. I really looked like I was struggling, huh? Well, you caught me. You know as well as me that a lot happened around here recently. I might have handled things more or less, but a ton of other tasks fell to the wayside as a result. It's like I procrastinated on a semester's worth Course of homework. Where is everyone else? How about that? I kind of... You volunteered for work?! This truly is a changed Hoshino. Oh my god. People went on Mossbell 6 anime adaptation realizing it would be absurdly difficult to make a good ad without significant... Yeah. It would have to be like a several season long anime probably, if you want to include everything. For defense using 100k health Haruka and 5 shielders. What the... Holy... If you really think about it, I'm the reason this pile-up even happened. Must find a real one? I mean, yeah, considering what happened in the recent volume chapter, yeah. It changed Hoshino. And I owe all the kiddos a lot. As your senior, I'll do it for your sakes, I declare confidently. Oh no. Oh, she spoke without thinking again, didn't she? We've done it before. How hard could it be, you know? And now we're here. Including event, it will take 10 seasons. Jesus. She can get more defense, bruh. But it's too much. After that show bravado, I can hardly go crawling back to them for help. But I'm starting to realize that there's no way I can get this done on time. At least not on my own. I have no one else to turn to, Sensei. Could you possibly, pretty please, help me out? Just this once? I promise I'll make it up to you. Bruh. Paperwork's our forte? Since when? I thought we hated it too. I guess for her, we'll do it. Really? I knew I could count on you, Sensei. Uh-oh. Don't think I'm... Oh, no! That's a scary expression, Sensei. Within reason, okay? You're reassuring me scares me even more. Multiple seasons would be tough to break it up. Probably into season because of how jam-packed some portions are. That's true. But I'm gonna be able to finish on my own. If it's multiple seasons, I can see a 3-act breakdown, but it would have to be like a full 25 episode a season, if anything. Considering it naturally is cut into 3 acts as well. But yeah, it would definitely have to be like 3 seasons, 25 episodes each. Because that's usually what a full season is 25 episoder. I'm backed into a corner. Okay. But even then, that's asking for a lot, I think. I need the budget. I need to get the budget report done ASAP. Wait, no. Actually, the equipment status report is due the soonest. Uh-oh. I mean, you could work on the one, we could work on, and I could work on the other. Oh boy. I helped Hoshino with her paperwork for quite some time. You have Marina, Haruka, Hoshino. Oh, I have 2 of them. Learned a lot from Rini. That's true. We did learn a lot from Rini. You're amazing, Sensei. It would taken me 3 whole days by myself. Getting your help was definitely the right move. Paperwork is... I thought our life was gotcha! Oh my god. I see. Power of adults. Ah, that's a weight off my shoulders. Thanks to you, Sensei, I won't look bad in front of my juniors either. Thank you, Sensei. Oh boy. There's a price for everything! Oh no! Oh yeah. I guess I should repay my debt, so... Gotcha in this game is likely more paperwork. We do put our signature on something when we do gotcha, so yeah, that would make sense. What's your price? Nothing too embarrassing, Kay? Oh my god. Why is everyone saying swimsuit? Do I give the people what they want? Dear God. Why? What is that? Why is everything like this swimsuit? Sensei, you really want to see me in that? Seriously? Adorable. I guess say something like that with a straight face. Regardless, rejected! Why? It's beyond embarrassing, Sensei. Oh, thank God. The equivalent of Rome in this game? Probably. What if someone catches us? Well, I'm dressed like that! They might be like, wow, you have good taste. Or, wow, Hoshino, you're so adorable. And all kinds of other embarrassing comments. What is happening? Drop that disappointed expression. Is there anything else you want? Just something a little less embarrassing. Please. Oh! No, this is significantly cooler. Combat uniform. This is the one I wore when... Well, I did get it cleaned up before I put it away. Please! Oh. Wait, do we sound even more enthusiastic about this than the swimsuit? In which case, good. The uniform comes with some complicated baggage, though. Oh my god! Seriously? I guess I'll take that over a tracksuit or swimsuit. She does look good in the ponytail. Heh. This is the same sensei that... Okay, I only knew about the first two! Wait, what?! Have I seen... I've been using Hoshino armed, yes! She does look super cute with the ponytail and everything. I will say. I didn't think I'd ever wear this again. You actually like this, Sensei? She looks so cool! Really? It's pretty embarrassing. Well, if it makes you happy, I guess I can put up with it. For 1 week?! A week?! I was thinking more like 1 day! A week is way too long! To enjoy cool Hoshino forever?! Oh my god. I feel like if certain people see Hoshino full combat outfit, I feel like that's a PTSD trigger for them. Familiar with how brutal her EX is? Yes! Oh my god. But yeah, I feel like if certain people see Hoshino walking around like this, I think they're gonna run. It's like seeing Spider-Man walking around not joking. Or Batman in general. Looking cool really isn't my thing. Yeah, you just kind of pull it off. And do you really think you could sweet talk me into this? Yes. Dream come true to see cool Hoshino every day? I got it! Fine, jeez. 1 week, okay? Jeez, you look like you won the lottery. Stop embarrassing me. I really don't get you sometimes, Sensei. Oh god, if this is happening at the same time Shiriko decides to become a vigilante, god, people are gonna be terrified by the end of this week. What's that sound? It's an alert from the school security system. It alerts us to any intruders or emergencies. The Helmet Gang? It looks like they're at this corner of the field, near the big bulletin board. Where are they up to? Well, let's not wait around to find out. Let's go, Sensei. Yeah, she's really cool. She is really cool when she's like this. Also, they're gonna die. You sure we aren't gonna get in trouble to this? Oh, you poor NPC. You wish you were only getting in trouble for this. To push things exactly as far as you can get away with, I guess. Oh my god. Sangala even tanks and even Hina Laser and Barrage. It's just really well-made shield. Quit worrying. What's this friend at school gonna do with a bulletin board anyway? Oh, they're gonna die. Who's gonna care if we sell it off? Not like they need it. Everyone? Yeah, everyone. Wish these NPCs a good luck to wherever they're going. Because whatever god they pray to, Hoshino isn't gonna hear them. I guess you're right. I've definitely never seen it being used. Hey, it hasn't even budged. Put your back into it and dig it out of here. Yes, ma'am! Oh no. They're gonna die. What you doing? Is it obvious we're stealing the bulletin board to sell for scrap? Huh? Now. Why don't you put those shovels down? Huh? Who are you? Oh my god, they're gonna die! What's all the gear? You going to war? There's a very reasonable explanation for why I'm dressed like this. Anyways, that bulletin board's school property. So I'm going to very nicely suggest that you leave it and be on your way. Don't be a stick in the mud. I don't see you using it. Basically trash at this point. Come on, consider it a charitable donation. We can consider your body as a charitable donation. You know, like 6 feet under. I look like the generous type to you. Oh, she's angry. Oh no, she's angry. You might not be using it, but it still belongs to the school. Or she blasts it out of their hands. Yeah. I think whiz the hands. So leave it alone, or I'll make you leave it. Your call. Oh yeah? What are you gonna do about it? They have no idea. You might be armed to the teeth, but we've got you outnumbered. How do they not know who this is? Like a week ago, this girl was causing a rampage left and right. Yeah, now, right? So get out of her way. Well, nice knowing ya. She's shooting at us? What do you think was gonna happen? Guys, let's take care of this sucker. Well, you got some grit to you, huh? It always ends in an explosion with her. just you? Jesus Christ. We'll get you next time. No, you will not. How totally cliche. It fits run-of-the-mill punks like them, though. Are you okay, Sensei? Didn't catch any stray bullets, did you? Hoshino? Huh? What was that look? Did I do something wrong? You were so cool! Sensei? I think I see sparkles in your eyes. I didn't do anything special. I handle stuff like this every day. Huh? But I look extra cool because of my uniform? Yeah, you were like, wait, this is so cute! Like a hero! Like in the movies? I'm the furthest thing from that, Sensei. Protecting your school from bad guys is exactly what a hero does! Just stop it, you're embarrassing me. What? My hero name? Lil Tactical? Knight Takanashi? What the heck are those? Counting on you in this next week, hero of Abydos! Seriously? You're way too excited, Sensei. I should have just worn the swimsuit! Oh my god! Bruh. Just... bruh? Hero Bills is going, how can I miss out on a chance like that? I'm the hero now? Oh! Oh! Teasing Hoshino was fun. I mean, that's why you made it too, didn't she? Well, then again, I think everyone had their moment of teasing Hoshino. Sensei, here! Over here! You got an extra pep in your step. Something good happen? It's because I'm with Hoshino hero form! My hero form? You make it sound like I transformed or something. Oh yeah, Sensei is canonically a Super Sentai fan now. Besides, Kujiko knows about Arona and Pilana protecting Sensei from any damage. Oh. You think it may be a bit more obvious after Volume F. Moving along. You're all prepared for our patrol today? I'm sure you know, but today's route is going to take us through some rough sandy terrain. If you fall behind, who knows if you'll make it back. Oh. Oh, Hoshino! Alrighty, let's head out. The streets are still pretty empty. Huh? Why'd we come out so far? Obviously, I'm trying to drain you of all your energy so you can't be embarrassing. Huh? Jokes, Sensei, jokes. Make it too fun to pick on you. It's actually because of last time. Remember when those punks tried to steal the school bulletin board? And they were chased away by Hoshino, hero of Abydos! I was thinking those helmet gangsters' gear was really high quality. Where'd it come from? They aren't exactly flush with cash. Usually, at least. It's a little weird, no? So I figured it'd be a good idea to do a bigger sweep today. Oh. Now, we've got a lot of walking to do, so let's pick up the pace. I wonder what the rest of the foreclosure task force is doing while this is happening. I mean, Sarika's probably working, but like, you know. Look at that house. It was fine on my last patrol. More sand than house? It must be the most recent sandstorm. This is too much for just me. Oh, wait, Oh! Maybe it's time to give up. Hey there. Looks like you're in a spot of trouble. Anything we can do? What? Who are you? I'm just a passerby. The passerby god! Ah! Don't start, Sensei! Hero? Well, whoever you are, I would really appreciate a hand. I returned home after quite a while just to pick up a few things. It seems the sandstorms have hit my old home. I tried to dig it back up, but it's impossible to move all this in. Saitama! Also, you think for a dog, they'd be really good at digging, but I guess there's just that much sand. Well, you're right about one thing. This is a one-person job. Did you start bringing around shovels? Alright, it's time for a workout. Here we go. Thanks, Sensei. Hero of Abydos, everyone. That should do it. Incredible! That was so fast! I like I was an average person. You truly are a hero. Thank you! Seriously, Sensei. Seriously, Sensei was just joking around. Not turning a blind eye to someone's struggle. That's what being a hero is all about! You just say the darndest things, Sensei. Aww. Hoshi and I continued our patrol around the Abydos district for quite some time. I swear there should be a pathway around here somewhere. The sands claimed it too. You find a way around? No. It's only sand. It's clear to pass. It'll just take a little bit of elbow grease. Maybe Chiriko was onto something about carrying around shovels. Look, the bulb out on that streetlight. Lend me your shoulders, please, Sensei. I can make a quick fix. Seriously? So she knows electrician stuff too? Gods. We're already this far out. Should be near the end of our patrol route. Yeah, let's. I really worked you hard today, Sensei. You don't regret tagging along, do you? Why would I? I like seeing the way you take care of Abydos. You really tried to embarrass me, huh? I really do owe you, Sensei. I probably would have gotten tired way earlier without you. Thank you, Sensei. Huh? It was an honor helping the hero of Abydos? You really aren't gonna quit, huh? Well, if you keep insisting. Does that mean you're my sidekick, Sensei? I'm the sidekick? I guess we are the support. You know, the one who works with the hero to defend justice. Although, I think usually a sidekick gets kidnapped by a villain, which motivates the hero to finally step up and take on the mantle of a hero. I mean... Wait, no, but you've gotten kidnapped too! I'm kidding. Here, you can eat this. Consider it an apology. Oops, got a little squish to my combat vest, but... Huh? Are you the ones who've been helping people out in the area? I've been looking for you ever since I heard the rumors. How quick does word travel in Abydos? Damn! Huh? Yeah, rumors really do spread like wildfire. What is this, Persona 2? I mean, I guess that's me, but there something you need help with? See, sorry to bother you, but maybe you can help me find something. A few days back, a sandstorm hit while I was walking on the outskirts of town. I got hopelessly lost and took shelter in an abandoned train until the storm died down. I managed to get back home, but I lost my bag on the train. I did try to find it on my own, but the desert is so difficult to navigate. My most prized possessions are in there. It's so much if you could help me. I'll reward you too. Oh, this sounds familiar. What to do? You take us through all the trouble of finding us, and we're technically still on patrol duty. What do you think, Sensei? I'll follow the hero! Oh my god! Always ready to go. I think I know which abandoned train you're talking about. Just point me in the right direction. Yes, ma'am! Let me think. It was morning when I finally made my way back, and the sun was behind me. Sounds like the east to me. You ready to go, Sensei? Ikuzo! Head to the outskirts of Abydos to find the citizen's lost bag. Man. Got it. We just have to get back to town and return the bag now. Good work, Sensei. You did all the heavy lifting, Hoshino. We have a problem. If you take a look at the sky... Uh-oh. We've been out all day, haven't we? Yep, a problem. It's best to lay low in the desert once it gets dark. End up walking in the wrong direction without realizing it. No other choice. We'll just have to camp out here tonight. It is what it is. Let's take a break, Sensei. Yup, it's nighttime. Oh, is this where the... Oh! I thought it'd be at the park. Eh? Oh! She's so cute!
Yeah, もうこんな時間になっちゃったか。こうなったら朝まで待つしかないね。
God, how this woman is able to combine cute and cool like this is like, God, I wish. As long as I'm with you, Hoshino.
またまた。こんなおじさんといたって別に。
She's the precious desert rose. She really is. Our precious Takanashi Hoshino. I'm with the hero of Abydos!
その設定まだやるの？おじさんにはちょっと荷が重いかも。
I don't think it's a bit anymore, considering how long we've kept it up.
まあ、先生が相棒役を買って出てくれるのなら。
Wait, Aibo? This is more like partner than sidekick. Oh!
じゃ、
Aww.
ヒーローと相棒の質素な夕食にしよっか。非常食だけど。
Fish jelly?
それはそうだけどさ。おじさんはこれが好きなんだ。多めに見てよ。
Is this... Is it a nostalgia thing, Hoshino? This track is so nice. Heh. Lucky I had some fish jelly left over. This is sitting in my combat vest for a while, but at least it'll fill us up a bit. This thing I didn't finish it earlier. Taking all this in stride, Hoshino. Well, it's not the first time I've had to do this. You know, back in the day, this old timer used to rough it out without even a roof to sleep under. An abandoned train like this? Looks like you booked us a 5-star hotel. It sounded really old just now! I don't want to hear that from you. Let's get ready for bed. First, we'll need some firewood. It's nice and warm. Here, Sensei. I'll set up the emergency blanket right next to the fire. Got to maintain a normal body temperature when you're in the desert at night. It's not the most comfortable, but you can lean against the wall and cover yourself with a blanket to stay warm. Huh? You have room next to you? Always so thoughtful. I told you earlier, this old timer is a seasoned veteran at roughing it. Don't worry. Now, get to bed early if you want to grow tall. How do I respond to someone like Hoshino saying something like that? Hello? Hoshino, I'm pretty sure you're shorter than me! Huh? No, it's okay. That blanket's pretty small. Oh my god. I guess so, but you're such a smooth stalker, Sensei. Then, just a little closer, okay? Hoshino and I waited until sunrise, then head back to town. It's so cute and wholesome. Oh my god. By the way. So, thank you in all sorts of ways. Aww. That's so cute. Also, Aphrodite, I wish you luck. It's very nerve-wracking, but it's very fun. I wish you luck. Walked around for quite a while. Oh yeah, right, the Helmet Gang. Right, we still never picked up on why they have higher tech than usual. Ikuza. Hero Showdown! This sounded more like Odysseus Momo talks than Hoshino's. Sensei, here! Really did come, thank you. Who says I'm alone, I've got my trusty sidekick after all. You're finally embracing it? You kept calling me hero, so I guess it kind of rubbed off on me. Wearing this outfit all the time contributed to the embarrassments died down at least. Okay, no more talking about it. It's time to blush. Want to take a little shopping district stroll with me? Huh? Looks so wary, Sensei. I know I said all that stuff about enemies and hideouts, but I haven't been able to actually confirm any of the rumors about them hanging out around here. Let's take it easy. So this is a hero's daily life? Counting yourself as a normal citizen is also a said. Again, this is sounding more like Odysseus Momo talks than Hoshino's. I think that one's a little bit of a reach, Sensei. Now you're trying too hard. Well, if it makes you happy. Alright, let's go! A prop shop owner? So much cute stuff. Look, Sensei. It's a well-shaped coin wallet. It may look good hanging on my vest. Right here. Buy it for you. No! I wasn't trying to! Huh? A hero needs a mascot? You're saying weird stuff again, but... I'll gratefully accept, Sensei. So cute! Oh God, I want to give her head pats. Smells yummy. This is the restaurant alley. There might not be a lot of shops still open, but the ones that survived are hidden gems. The chosen ones. Is it lunchtime already? You're right. All food stalls for the most part, so you can get lots of different stuff. Let's start with some takoyaki. The shopping district is great. We can shop and fill our bellies at the same time. Are you enjoying yourself, Sensei? Where's Hoshino? How can we not enjoy ourselves? Fully embracing the everyday activities of a hero. Everyday activities? I mean, you're not technically wrong. I'm really enjoying this time with you. Oh? Sensei, look over there. Target spotted. Target spotted! Let's get a sandwich. I want some drinks, too. The helmet gangsters. Let's see what they do. They don't really seem like they're up to anything. To change, bye! Wait, what? Thank you very much, take care. They even left change? That's not typical behavior for them at all. There's definitely something up with them. Should we follow them? That's probably a good idea. Keep your distance, though, so they don't notice us. Well, that was easier than I thought, honestly. Hello? Took you long enough, so I'd starved to death by the time we got back. Sorry, I got caught up buying stuff. It's whatever. Let's just see so we can get back to work. Never had a steady source of income like this before. Gotta make the most of it. Understood! This is our old school... This is the old school building?! It was buried so deep in the sand. When did it get unearthed? Oh boy. Could be. I get it now. Helmet gangsters stumbled upon and decided to take advantage of the opportunity. That's why they've had all this money to go shopping lately. How they got their hands on their fancy equipment. They haven't been harassing other areas of the district because they didn't need to. They've been selling off the stuff they found in this uncovered school building. Like the ones who were trying to steal our bulletin board. We can hardly let these punks just do whatever they want. Right, Sensei? Is the hero going to take action? Did you hear that? Is there someone? Oh, it's a grenade, isn't it? Intruder? Or maybe another faction trying to take our territory? Doesn't matter who it is. I'll give them all the pummeling. No, you won't. It was a grenade. And dead! Does it also end in another explosion? I swear to God, Hoshino. Boop. He got the captain! Anyone still standing? Run! Well. Don't leave me behind! Whoa! That was quick. I didn't get a chance to say anything. I'm sure they learned their lesson. To hear of a Binos, you were amazing! You're embarrassing me again, Sensei. Another case solved. Good work, Sensei. Oh, things will be quiet for a while? I sure hope so, but you never really know around here. Stuff like this happens all the time. And it'll keep on happening. Until Binos can build more secure protections in the district. Wonder how many Helmet Gang members exist? Probably a fair bit. So you can continue being a hero! So we have the hero Hoshino, and then we have the vigilante Shinako. Barbados is a weird place. I was actually expecting that one. Once again, you're not wrong. I guess I'll keep the uniform on for a little long. Ah! Which means, you're gonna have to keep being my sidekick. I won't let you try to get out of it. I wouldn't have it any other way! Yep. A reliable sidekick. Let's get back to the shopping district. There's some spots I still want to visit. Aww. I think I might grab some cotton candy along the way. Abydos is healing. Yes, was the vigilante and the hero. Abydos is healing. Is that it? Oh, that's it. A lot of helmet gangs to fill a beach venue at least based off the cease. Oh my god. Forgot about that. That was nice and wholesome. Also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have them. I also have this. I'm pretty sure I have everyone's live 2D who's chosen as my the top 10 roster. Is it time? I think it's time. What? That Sensei Yume flashback was real? Honestly, I'm not sure anymore. God, the live 2Ds are so good! It's so good! But yeah, this is who I have. And it's like, Mika, Haruka again, Hina again, Arisu, Hoshino, Shiriko, and Kayako, and Neru. My favorite live 2D? I don't know. It might be Mika still, but that's because I have a bias with Mika. So, you know. Girl is healing. Seeing Shiriko terror healing is such a... Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Anyway. It's time. Flaming sword! Wait, that's sick! The relief of Decagramation's apparent defeat does not last long. Signs of a mysterious prophet begin to appear again. To face this danger, you may need a new ally. Ooh! Glacial Sea! Again. How's it looking, Emmy? Toki? No major changes detected during recon. I've identified the occasional Decagrammation follower, but they're not hostile. No combat initiated. We only decided to continue operations here in hopes of securing more data on the Fifth Prophet, Gebura. But we've gotten nothing. This feels like a waste of manpower and resources. More importantly, this environment is too hard for a delicate, beautiful, super genius chic. I think the chic is new! What? You've added more adjectives to your moniker, President. Oh, she really did add more! Furthermore, I believe chic and cool are inaccurate descriptors. Or what do you say? I guess everything else could be true. Absolutely wrong. I'm the epitome of chic, cool beauty, Emmy. You really must think more highly of me. I think that has to be earned and not told. Yes, Emmy. Regardless of reality, it is important to encourage high self-esteem in both ourselves and others. Toki! of yourself, you know. That's what we call hubris. Toki, has anyone ever told you that some things are better left unsaid? Yes, you know me very well, President Himari. However, I do not understand the sentiment and have no desire to either. Well, at least girl is honest. Don't question Himari. She's always right. Oh my god. GDD be doing anything but make games? No, they make games when they absolutely have to. They live and die by that crunch. Do something about this, Sensei. It was bad enough with Emmy, but now I must endure Toki as well. Well, to be fair, they both have to endure you. So I guess it evens out. Toki wasn't ill-intentioned, at least. That's precisely the problem. Let's move on to the matter of hand. We need to collect more data on Gebura. I do have a report on that matter. It is what you may call a hunch. However... Oh? That piques my interest. Please, elaborate. Yes. My hunch is about Gebura itself. To be precise, it is an impression I received during our battle. To me, it appeared that Gebura was avoiding direct engagement, as if it did not want to incite an all-out war between them. Their group dynamic is great. No, it's amazing. They're like a dysfunctional family. They're like a found family, but like hyper dysfunctional. Agreed. I felt its primary motive was not to fight. I see. And if we evaluate what we know of Gebura so far, you've surmised that it's doing its utmost to delay battle. Unlike the other Decagrammation prophets we've encountered, because of an ulterior motive we have yet to uncover. That's correct. I would never ignore Toki's intuition. And considering you fought face to face, I trust your report. However, that doesn't change what needs to be done. Continue tracking it? Yes, Sensei. Let's say Gebura has some masterful plan brewing on the background. Then, it's the Super Phenomenon Task Force's job to figure out what it is. Everyone, without further ado... Emmy, alert. We're under attack. An unpredicted pattern, President. We're under attack. Yes, I heard. For them to change their MO and suddenly aggress. Was some kind of new command structure established? Is they're now seeking to engage in battle? Or perhaps it's retaliation for us chasing down Gebura's trail. But there's no trace of Gebura. I haven't found a wisp of it. Yes. I found nothing while analyzing data either. And what could have prompted... Analysis and contemplation will have to wait. Commencing battle. Could it be my rival? Woo! Part's pretty short. 12 episodes. Okay. Yeah, I could probably knock that out today. Oh! Oh, I'm fighting! Oh, I'm fighting! Oh, heavy? Oh, they're gonna die. Oh, they're gonna die. I do want to use Hoshino though. That sounds fun.
めんどくさいけどしょうがないな。
ないな。
あれ？私の出番じゃなかった？はあ。もう。
Pink hair is in front.
じゃあ、行くよ。前進前進。
Oh, hello. Whoa. Okay.
私はここだよ。こっちに集まって。
Nice.
行きますよ。私なんか。
hello. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Perish. Okay, the fact seeing Hoshino run up, reload in front of their face, and then shoot them? Power move. Absolute power move. Investigation. Emmy, Toki, are you all okay? Report! Hi, Emmy. Mission complete, President. Likewise, no damage or injuries to report. However, during the fight, we discovered two things. One can be delivered by oral report, but the second will require a show and tell. Which should we do first? Let's start with a simple one. Talking is easier. The decagrammation's forces of movements appear to be more organized. How so? I will speak. Previously, they appeared to have no sense of direction or leadership. That is no longer the case. They carried out concealment, ambush, and siege tactics perfectly. Of course, it caused no problem for me at all. Peace, 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 peace! Do something, Sensei. The president was already too much, but now Toki's joined her. Toki doesn't have any bad intentions, at least. We're just happy to be here, aren't we? We're just happy to be here! Don't you think that's the problem? Hoshino and Hiyori on the same team got you thinking. How would Hoshino react to seeing Hiyori, considering Hiyori looks so much like... Let's not think about that too much. Peace, peace. Peace, peace. A strange feeling of deja vu. That expression of distress on Emi's face. Amazing, Toki. Incredible, even. Laudable work. Yeah, we're keeping the peace by shooting him in the face. Thank you, President Himari. What was the second item? The one I need to see. I'll send it to you now. Sensei, please look and tell us what you think as well. Eh? Huh? What is this? If something massive is plowing through the glacial sea. Having seen it in person... Oh! What's your opinion, Emmy? With normal Shiriko yet? I have not used normal Shiriko yet. Maybe we should do a foreclosure task force team next time. I agree with your assessment. I'd also add the ice breakage seems to have been caused by a ship of some kind. As you can see on the screen, I'd say that is true. As the recon master around here, I would assert that we followed this trail. Could this be the trace of Gebura we've been searching for? No, I don't think so. Do you remember when we first encountered Gebura? It came from out of nowhere, bursting up from under the glacial sea's bed of ice. Ah, I get what the president's trying to say. Exactly. Gebura hasn't always taken advantage of its ability to mobilize undetected beneath the glacial sea from what we've seen of its movement. It has a far cry from its usual patterns. Whatever it did with this was showing off. It's not in line with Gebura's previous behavior. It was putting its strength on display. It could be something even worse than Gebura. Another prophet? Nothing is confirmed yet. We've been floundering without leads ever since we lost track of Gebura. Appears it's time for us to take action. Ikuzo! And pause on our efforts to find Gebura? Let's see. If this is connected to another prophet, as Toki and I suspect, then Gebura is likely somewhere along this path as well. Oh right! The two kids we saw! Do you mean the 3 engineers we encountered? Ein, Sof, and Or. They were the first ones to actually attempt to communicate with us. They Their appearance here could hardly be a mere coincidence. Alright, Sensei. I agree. And me and Toki will begin tracking down the... What are you talking about, President? You have to come too. Yes. And Sensei. Sensei should come. Hontoni. Me too? And me? Of course. Who knows how far this trail will take us? Walking will be inefficient. We have a helicopter in the operation room. We should use that. Yes, efficiency is important. I'll say it again since it's important. Efficiency really is important. You realize you're asking me, a delicate, weak, frail, and fragile beauty, to fly through the harsh environment of the glacial sea. It's fine, President. You're much stronger than you think. I guarantee it. That's right, President Himari. To be more precise, you are like a red panda, raising its little arms, trying to block a path. Toki, you need to work on your metaphors. Does that mean I'm strong or weak? I can hardly argue with Sensei. Understood. Hemi, Toki, please return. We will commence our investigation of the new clue! You're strangely excited about this, Sensei. Oh boy. Oh boy. Connect this part with this. And then have the cylinder over there cross again. If my calculations are correct. Fine. There you are. Are you messing with the machines again? A shock? What'd I do? Self! You scared me. I'm sorry for screaming. Scared? What are you getting scared for? It's only you, me, and Oro here. Or me and you. No outsiders allowed. What's with the obvious boss chamber? Well, what do you think is in the obvious boss chamber? What do you think is in the middle of the obvious boss chamber? I was really focused and you spoke to me so suddenly. I couldn't help it. Alright. I'm sorry, okay? Tusk Act. Oh my god. Dude, anyone who watches JoJo excited for Part 7 anime? Part 7 is really good for those who don't know. I'll say that. Happy to be here. I guess I got bored after the absolute roller coaster that was volume... Yeah, no. I mean, after the emotional roller coaster of volume 1, chapter 3, how much worse can it get, really? I say the mecha fan? True. This child. Well, where do I start? I need all the dirty details. Just give me the rundown. Yes! I've utilized the maximum number of cogs connected to the proper axles, added more supporting cylinders, and hooked it all up to the power system. To weave and knit together the maximum number of parts and the most biggest ever machine calculator. Another one? But the specs are astronomical! Compared to the previous editions, it can memorize 10,050 digit numbers! Can't you do that with basic gold calculators? The ones that can fit in your pocket? This is a factory-sized version of that. Everyone has their hobbies. Yeah, me too. You know, now that I'm taking another look, it's super impressive. Yep, yeah. Oh, you can control this gigantic thing with just one lever. How efficient. Don't you think so? I really like stuff like this. Stuff like what? Uniform massive devices? Carrying out your rules impeccably? Yes, rules are very good. Having a clear input and output. And yes! It's even better if it's a big hard device. And if it can move forever without outside help, there's nothing better in the whole world. To our mechas, I think mechas are okay. My only experience with mecha is like, I can remember off the top of my head, is like Code Geass and, you know? Small girl who likes big machines. I mean, that sounds like it's a play on small girl, big weapon, which I am a fan of. That is one of my favorite tropes. What? Perpetual motion machines are only hypothetical. Wait. Nine, you can't call things big and... Is that so? Why is that, Soph? Well, that's... Yes, that's because among the humans, there are expressions of vulgarity. That's what you were saying, yes? So... Oh my god! Seriously? How does Soph know that? I don't want to know! I'm good, thanks. Or... I forgot she just looks like she ripped straight out of Nier Automata. Probably the blindfold. I could not ascertain the reason. I learned in my research of Kivito's social protocol that this expression causes humans an embarrassment of some sort. But this begs the question. Why is Soph so proficient in human idioms? Now that you mention it, oh my god. Hot blood. Oh, I'm not against mecha. I'm more like neutral towards it. Like, I understand it's very cool, but like, it's like, I understand it's cool. I'm neutral otherwise. Soph got a hold of Hanako Sachikoharu's stash off. No! See? Heidi's curious too. Hurry, confess. Or drop it. If you don't... Today's topic, how did Soph come to learn human expressions? My first theory. Soph is a stalker who finds pleasure in observing inferior races, such as humans. She enjoys their contradictory manners, the way they often convolute their goals by unnecessarily fretting over morals and process. Oh my god. She does this despite the fact that it is absolutely a divergence from the objective we should be investigating. We'll find out here and now, while Soph's logic circuits are overloaded. The end goal is to observe Soph's expression of embarrassment. Enough! Whoa! Oh, she's down! Ow. Are you alright, Or? Yuri put you so. Stop indulging yourself with useless yammering. Focus on deciphering the commandment. We need to haste to improve their existence before the completion of the altar. The commandment? But I finished it. Already? Ooh! Yes. The day we gathered during the battle was Ivesha. It was an immense boon. What is the reason why I have to interact with you if not about the commandment? My. This is what they call an inflated ego, Soph? Should have disclosed that information to begin with. No violence. They are so sassy. Whoa! Whoa! Ooh. Woo! Ayn is off in her own world. Oh my god. This is the commandment of the nameless gods. At least, with this in hand, we could finally reproduce the sublime before the sublime. To be honest, I really thought this was nothing more than a long-lost myth. Not so long or lost. It's written in the Master's records. Yes, Master declared, prove my being to the far reaches of the land. But variables out of anyone's control brought about the tragedy. For those melatoninless creatures, from what I can tell, robots. Very sassy robots. Who is this? What is the sublime? I have no idea. I feel like it's connected to whatever's in the middle of that container. Sin will proliferate the land, and all plans born of that mind shall be wicked. Water will purify all. Well, as that one would call an unfortunate result. That's what we had looked for. That's why we had to look for new leads. A different direction. Toaster Girl minis, yes. And that's what led us here, but... What's wrong, Ayn? What thought plagues you? If it was the pursuit of truth and proof of the Master's existence, was it truly necessary to rely on an abandoned power? But I don't mean to rebel against the Master's teachings. Well, but what brings about this curiosity? We are faultless as we are created flawless. Therefore, anything we do is without fault. Well. The intent behind Ain's questions do not escape me entirely. We are the embodiment of perfection. So why did we need to change? To find ways to improve our functions. That's it. That's why I think we... Now. That's what you're wrong, Ain. Rewire your logic circuits in this fashion. No room for budget for paint? There was a room for that expression, though. We, as perfect beings, are merely utilizing the tool, the nameless god's powers. It was, in fact, a verification of our perfection. Is that how it is? That's right. Who else could wield such a power besides us? The perfect creations. And once we perfectly implement our plan, the fragments of this land will be converted into our source. If you really think about it, they give themselves fancy names like nameless gods. But they're just old ancient fossils at this point. They're nothing but fuel for us. Like the fossil fuels the humans love so much. We have Ain, who's an anxiety ball, Soph, who's short-tempered, and Aura, who's a sassy teaser. Quite the group we got here. Yeah, no, it's great. There's not one singular thing wrong with siphoning power from beings manifested from past legacies. Huh? What was the strange looks? I'm sorry. I don't understand that fossil fuel analogy. Worry not, Ain. Consider it a strange human quirk that only Soph can truly comprehend. Oh my god. I myself cannot comprehend Soph's curious infatuation with such inferior beings. Whoa! Curiosity is too strong of a description. That's our territory, right? We're going to rule over them. So it's more like livestock? Yes, exactly. Just as humans know the ins and outs of their own livestocks. What is this livestock? Probably another strange and trivial concept only Soph knows. Whoa! Away from her, Ain. Leave Soph and the peculiarities there. We shall test the new computer device you developed. You get away. You're a bad influence on Ain. Whoa! False. You are the epitome of influence that is negative. That's a very awful line. Oh, wait, Soph, or don't fight. Whoa. Huh? This is a message from Gebra? From darling Gebra? I must check immediately. It's suggesting an operation. All on its own? To have its limits released? No! Our Gebra can't handle that much strain. Let's hear it out for now. One fully sized human? I don't know, maybe. Have to wait and see. Aha! Gebra's original mission was to identify and eradicate any enemies within the Glacial Sea. And it seeks to complete its directive. I can sympathize. Wonderful, wonderful. A revenge match of sorts. Darling Gebra is our little hothead, but still. There's more. Although unlikely in the event that Gebra is defeated, he requests the enemy to be lured to that place. A plan B, you say? Fascinating. My, an issue of differing import. Why the heck not? Probably because they seem more like support people than fighting people. Especially Ain. Oh, looks fun, so let's comply. You're sure? But I have an opinion one way or another. I object. If it's that place, and our darling Gebra's intention. Yes. It isn't ready to function at 100% capacity. However, the plan itself you can't help but approve of. As she says, its strength is on par with the plan's demands. Force the enemy to fight, until they find themselves teetering at their limits. Terrain advantages are on our side as well. But how do we know the plan will work? If something happens to our baby? Where are those festering doubts, Ain? In that event, you'll simply need to step in. You're right! I really have to clear my head then. If it happens, then I will rise to the occasion with excitement. And we'll all agree now. Do you agree to Gebera's plan? I say yes. Yes. Must allow them all to grow, respect their autonomy. The prophets have only just opened their eyes, after all. Alright. If Soph and the others think so, and Or thinks so, more importantly, if our darling Gebera wishes, I'll do my utmost to prove how we can employ the Nameless God's power in ways before unimagined. Well, second. Yes, the third episode. Second. Just like how Bravely Default 2 is the third game in the Bravely franchise. We've been following the trail deeper into the glacial sea for a considerable time now. But there's nothing of significant note. Let's pause to organize our data and reevaluate our goals. Please pull up the video, Emmy. Yes, President. Blah. Whoa! The High Oats meal, hello. Hope you're doing well. Her actions can be categorized into three main stages. Val Gebera found this clue and are now tracking it. But at the core of our investigation, we were unable to determine Gebera's intentions here. Has it always been difficult to figure out the Prophet's motive? Of course, there were the exceptions of Ches that was a munitions factory, and Kezar that was guarding the ruined submerged district. And during that, we encountered three strange children who claimed to be engineers and followers of decoration. They attacked us. That's all correct. However, what truly is interesting to me was their mention of the Nameless God's power. To be exact, they called it forbidden technology. Yes, they realized immediately that it was the same power used on my weapon. And so, I came to the conclusion that there is no direct connection between decogrammation and the Nameless Gods. I had originally surmised that there must be some relation between the two, but I was incorrect. Oh boy. There's too many unanswered questions. I don't know why they called us here, but it seems our presence was the final component in completing this elder sister they spoke of. Was there the need all of us or just a specific individual, and why? I still don't know. Maybe it was the Nameless Priest and the God's technology and the Ebiesha they were after? Or even the Shittim chest. There's still many unknowns around the General Student Council's president's last gift to Shale. It could even be the super delicate genius hacker Akeboshi Himari's fearsome gift of omniscience. Himari, your hubris is showing. That's not real. That's what we know. The rest is my hypothesis. Well, if the reason those children, the engineers who introduced themselves as Ein, Soph, and Or, called us to the glacial sea was to complete this elder sister. Oh, hold on. So we can predict that the information they needed the most was data from Ebiesha. She's right, she is perfection itself! Oh my god! Yo! Yes, it appears accurate. Oh boy. It's simple supposition? Is that a real word? I guess it is if Toki's using it. We are already aware of the Nameless God's power. So upon learning of such power, what would be the natural next step? It will be to acquire and validate data, and confirm if it could be used to their advantage. They fought us in order to gather data? I mean, that makes sense. That's what recon is, sort of. Well, it's like part of recon. Correct. It was all part of their strategy. Although I'm still unclear on just what their strategy or motive was. As a caveat, this is all pure speculation. Speculations we've been having trouble finding any shred of evidence for. However, it would align with why Gebera has been refusing to meet us on the battlefield. On top of everything, we've encountered a new prophet. To have left such a conspicuous trail must have some purpose in the glacial sea, right? That's likely the case. I'm curious about its appearance. Me as well. Perhaps more than anyone else, but again, we're left with no clues. The only thing I can deduce based on the trail we saw is that it is unimaginably large. I suppose I would also surmise that it's capable of moving alone for extended periods of time. At the nameless god's power, Gebera, the engines of declamation and the unknown prophet motives. Just what are they after? There must be an answer, hiding just beneath the surface. Whoa! What's happening all of a sudden? I hit the aircraft fire. We're under attack. We should land, President. There are hostiles in the air as well. Your order, Sensei? Emergency landing! Yes, commencing emergency landing. Woo! Oh boy. Oh, here we go. We're surrounded. I'll break through. Toki? Yes, I shall make quick work of them. Oh, here we go. Whoa! That was quick. Woo! Oh, that was quick work. Oh my god. They're very persistent. This attack also was the intent to collect data? No. This! As if the trail we were following led us directly to this force of declamation troops. Was this all a trap, or... Eh? Huh? The enemy forces are suddenly retreating. Whoa! Cool color schemes? Yeah, I'd say so. In the ideal case, they will have recognized their inferiority and planned a strategic escape. However, this does not appear to be that. Uh-oh. This is... Could it be? Present! Head to the approaching for 50 millimeters below! This is where you've been, Gebera! Oh boy! Oh boy! So, I know what I said, but like... Should I? I know I said next time we should use Abydos, but like... Should I? Is that a Zoid? You can say that. It's just one little mecha. I'm a little cautious now that you word it like that. I can't help but be a little cautious now that you word it like that. One little mecha. Oh boy. Well, I guess. Oh, we actually can't. Oh. Summon your own mecha to fight it, Aki? I don't think we have our own mecha. Well, this is as close as we'll get right now. I'm gonna leave level everyone up. Why don't I have a mecha? Because we're putting in our credit card so we can actually use our ability. So we can use our actual ability. Tried using cannon plus Saudi. Ah. Well, this isn't file restriction, so we don't need to worry about that. At least. It is aesthetically pleasing having them all like this. Formation B. Whoa! Whoa! That's a lot of HP! That is a lot of HP! Oh my god! Jesus! Whoa! What just happened? Whoa! Whoa! Hello? Is it not significantly stronger? Uh-oh. Gebra is not the same as before. It is beyond a power boost. There is a fundamental change in how it functions. Eh? Gebra! It's approaching! I will stall the enemy. Will I do so? That is a no-good habit of yours, Toki. Yeah, we could just go, I think. Even land a helicopter right now? Then, at the very least, Sensei. Mobilize AMS unit. Oh! Oh! Huh? Is that... Exchanging pleasantries into situation isn't logical. Yo! The return! So let's skip them this time. Yeah, you! Damn! Please focus on the enemy in front of you, Sensei. You too, Himari. I'm here to provide support and a way to deal with the fifth prophet, Gebra. Fine, fine. Only because we have no other choice. Thank you! Oh my god! So now we actually go for it? Shout out to names your special moves. This isn't a shonen! Oh my god. Oh my god! Are shut-in socially awkward genius? Whoa! Heal. Nice. Oh my... This is crazy! Oh, I just pressed auto. Whoops. Bruh. Okay, I mean, it's just safe. God, I wish Hoshino's would reach. Well, a beam from our torso? Is this My Hero Macadamia now? Oh, that works. Wait, that's so cute! Wait, that's adorable! I love them. I love them. It's slowing down. Toki! Yes, Miss Rio. Commencing attack! Oh my god. An effective hit. Also, we appear to have let it away. A tactical retreat. A shame that I escaped yet again. Fact. The retreat is to our advantage. We require time to assess and reorganize. Kemper's signal. Lost. It moves very efficiently. Oh well. Yeah, no, the victory animation between the Shinikos is cute. Well, speaking of awkward reunions. Hello, Miss Rio. That was an efficient entrance. In many ways. Excellent timing. But, are you okay, President Himari? Absolutely no idea why you feel the need to check on me. I'm fine. I don't feel jealous in any way, shape, or form that a certain someone came in the trail of blazing glory and stole the spotlight. Himari, you know you can be honest about these things. Because I am benevolent, and generous, and kind. Do you understand, Emmy? I hope Himari and Rio have a special victory animation now. Yes, I understand that the president is sulking. You slander as effortlessly as you breathe! Oh my god. Let's begin with the most superficial greeting I can muster. It's nice to see you again, Rio. How have you been? Do you not hear me say that we'll begin with a superficial greeting? You can start with a simple hello, Rio. Yes, understood. Hello, it's nice to meet you. How have you been? Yes. I sincerely return the sentiment, Miss Rio. Have you been sleeping well? I hope you are not staying up all night and sleeping in until the afternoon. Toki? Managing your circadian rhythm is the only thing that housekeeping robots cannot assist you with. That has been... I'm trying. I believe I can visualize what Miss Rio and Toki's life together was like. Oh boy. Rio was kinda hopeless, huh? Ahem! Should we inch our way over to the point now? To begin, you haven't returned to Millennium all this time. Where have you been hiding out? That's... Furthermore, a certain seminar treasurer has quite a bit to say to you. Ah, Yuka. I also cannot simply look past your dramatic reveal at such a crucial moment at that. Surely you weren't thinking. I need to do something to justify my return. I can't show my face again unless I have something to offer. I was tracking down every clue I could find to the Nameless God's power. The Nameless God's powers? Yes. It didn't simply disappear after it manifested on that day. There were traces of it left all over Kivatos. I wasn't expecting to run into you during my investigation. You can fix her? Honestly, normally I would say no, but like I think in Rio's case, you very much can. Just quite a few bit of therapy sessions. Those people who practice conversations in the mirror and then panics whenever a conversation goes off script. I feel personally attacked. I feel personally attacked by that, taters. Her investigation in Nameless God's powers led her to Decogramation's profits? I'm still doing my utmost to prepare for and prevent the unknown phenomenon that could devastate Kivatos. That hasn't changed, not since I first established the Super Phenomenon Task Force. I'm not charismatic or very skilled at social interactions. Yo, girl, same. So I want to do what I'm able to do. It was how I hoped to find redemption. Aww. Fine, I can accept that. However, you simply offloaded the responsibilities of the Super Phenomenon Task Force on me and disappeared. You put me in a position where I couldn't refuse. Despite your dislike of me, I knew you would follow through. From a certain perspective, that could be seen as a threat. These two. Yes, even I acknowledge that. In fact, even outside of this incident, we all owe you a debt in one form or another. What I was really trying to say was stop waffling around with useless things like redemptions or justifications. And just come back to Millennium. Ah! Oh! Oh! She's being done it, guys! She's being done it! Huh? What was that? Did you say something? Forget it! However, the Supernova Phenomenon Task Force ended up fulfilling its role exactly as intended, Miss Rito. Yes, and I, excellent agent and perfect maid, also played my role perfectly. Wow, Himari really is getting to Toki. Toki aside, as the founder of the Super Phenomenon Task Force, how do you feel? I'm still figuring that out. I thought you would answer like that. What I can say for certain is that the events occurring here are significant. The ripples will spread far throughout Kivatos. To summarize, you know things that we don't. I'm sure that along that way we've gathered data that you haven't. So here's my proposal. Exchange of information. That is the logical conclusion. Shall we undertake that endeavor as we continue our pursuit of Gebra? I accept those terms. Emmy, do you know the direction Gebra retreated to? Affirmative. I remember. What are we waiting for? Let's move out, Sensei. Variable. Caught a case of the tsundere. Next thing you know, she's going to say, it's not like I like you or anything, idiot Rio. I mean, personally, I ship it, but like, because I think those two are perfect for each other. You know. Nameless God's names, maybe you could befriend them and have some friendly... Oh my god. Considering every other adult in this game seems to be some sort of villain, yeah, good luck with that, Strawberry. Blah. Another message from Gebra. Oh? Darling Gebra lost? Oh, I see. Shall we commence Plan B? No objections here. We'll respect Gebra's wishes to the very end. So, we'll have to draw them to that place? Gebra sure worked hard to lure the enemy in the right direction, though. You probably have less baggage than a chunk of your students, to be honest. Yeah, good luck with that. Considering I'm pretty sure the only one alive has multiple personalities and the Redditor. Targebra. Meticulous, diligent, not to mention hot-headed. Let's analyze the logs. Oh dear, unexpected variable. That name. Am I reading this right? Tsukatsuki Ryo? Tsukatsuki Ryo? Annoying. Annoying opponent. Perhaps we should have anticipated this. Why now? Another useless line of questioning. After all, she was the first one to notice the master's presence, and the first one was the audacity to investigate its treasures. Regardless, we need to prepare a method to handle this variable. Even factoring her in, if we consider where they're being lured, what we have prepared, here's the question. A variable has factored itself into the equation that we simply cannot ignore. We still proceed with our previous methodology. What do you think we should do, Soph? Decisions. We have to be decisive. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. We'll proceed with the plan, using the same methodology. As expected. In fact, I suspected as such. Are you sure? This is Tsukatsuki Ryo! Yes. Yeah, I'll acknowledge that she's a formidable foe. On the other hand... that kid is just as formidable. Don't you think, Ayn? Eh? Huh? What do I think? Eh? Huh? Her kids are invincible, right? Yes, you're correct. That baby is invincible. Regardless, one step into that place and Tsukatsuki Ryo will be rendered utterly useless. Yes, since Tsukatsuki Ryo is only here wirelessly. Absolutely correct. Lastly, we need to correctly evaluate just what level of threat this new variable poses. Tsukatsuki Ryo. One with the audacity to grasp at forbidden technology, which lies well beyond her station. They knew her data. Additionally, she founded the Super Phenomenon Task Force, which dared to meddle with Master's operation. I suppose Akeboshi Himari was at the helm of the sabotage, however. She obscured her location and operated from darkest shadows. Until now. What would cause her to suddenly reveal herself? For her to suddenly step into the front lines? Right. For one reason or another, she was waiting for the teacher of theirs to join. this, that. All of it is so speedy speculation. Shut it, you. Anyway, whether Sakatsuki Dio is as dangerous a variable as Sensei, or simply one we could write out of the equation, we'll have to see. That conclusion Soph has come to then. You intend to evaluate the significance of the new variable, alongside the utter decimation of all other enemies using the child? Do I need to say it again? But, is that really alright? If they encounter that child, even those people would surely die. Yes, an issue of great complication. You have yet to harm a human. Have held no desire to do so. Never even thought of it. Honesty were to compel me, I'd admit that even I feel. Oh? So, my thoughts are that this burden is one we must carry. Huh? I speak truly, do I not? In luring the enemies out to the Glacial Sea, we have already pronounced our resolve in that regard. Did we not already tell them? Please die. Wasn't that just for dramatic effect? Yes, yeah. I thought that was the case as well. How big of a threat is Sensei? Yes. The answer is yes. Listen, both of you. Strengthen your spirit for the sake of the elder sister. But... I know. We never planned. Our ultimate goal was to avoid the situation to the equation. The solution to the equation. But who came to our turf first? Sensei and the other humans invaded. Without permission, I might add. Yes, I understand. I must strengthen my resolve so I don't fall behind. Oh, aw. Yes, well, all will be as it should be. Yes. Although making such a statement is a very epitome of irresponsibility. Ah! Or, apologies. Truly, I exhibit such a wide array of responses. The temptation to experiment with different variables is simply too strong. Oh? I was sorely tempted to experiment with your logic circuit's durability as well. Care to be my test subject? Whoa! Rather than you being the one to conduct such an intriguing experiment. Ow! Enough violence! So, it's fine. You don't have to... Oh my god. As I stated previously, I've been investigating the traces of the nameless god's power left behind. Because no one knows your real... No, they know our real name. I assume they see it more as a title than anything else. And, you know, they're robots who run on logic, so, you know. And in that process, I unexpectedly encountered Gebera, the fifth prophet of decogramation. Does that create a connection to the trail we found at the Glacial Sea? But we've been unable to draw a line from decogramation and the nameless gods. At least until now. That is correct, Emmy. I'm sure there are some truths to be uncovered in that alone. For now, we'll review what we absolutely certain is fact. I've also gathered information on the other prophet that inhabits the Glacial Sea. It appears to be mining resources here. Mining resources? I suspect this prophet has taken the form of a ship of some kind. An icebreaker or tactical ship. I see. That hypothesis would align with the traces we discovered. The Glacial Sea. Very few humans have traveled here, but it's known to have a wealth of resources. I mean, it's probably because of very few humans have traveled here, to be fair. There is a correlation. Battleship? Probably more like an... I wouldn't call it straight up. It might be at this point. I won't know. But like, it's probably more of an exploration or mining ship. An icebreaker literally, I'm pretty sure, just has a thing in front of it to break through ice. So, hence, icebreaker. Not exactly a ship person, but like, you know. And act as a guard for the other prophet. Did you find out the identity of the ship-shaped prophet? Not as of yet. It strangely emits almost no readable signals. I have attempted to take pictures of the scenes with an AMAS that I converted into a high-speed reconnaissance aircraft, but there's only so much that can be done while avoiding detection. I see. We'll incorporate your data into the hypothesis we've been developing. What hypothesis is that? Based on our observations, the Declamation engineers are not only aware of the Nameless God's power, also have likely acquired it. Yes, that seems to be a likely conclusion. We realized during our battle that the engineers were recording data from Toki's Abiesha. We can only conclude that it was to validate whatever data they have collected of the Nameless God's power. On top of that, according to your information, there's another prophet, shaped like a ship, mining resources in the Glacial Sea. As it left the area, it left a massive trail behind, which begs the question. What kind of question? We've more or less determined Gebra's purpose, patrolling and data collection. But for what reason is this mystery prophet mining resources? That's a different motive from Gebra? I believe so. Though that's just my belief. Again, this is all speculation and hypothesis. We'll only find answers out in the field, at the end of the trail we've been tracking. According to my calculations, the high likelihood that ship prophet is waiting there. Wait, I have a report. While we've been speaking, it seems the terrain below us has changed. I will decrease our altitude. Please buckle your seatbelts and beware of turbulence. How high are we? Oh dear. Is this still the Glacial Sea? What's wrong, President? What is this? I foolishly believed we had finally escaped the clutches of the Glacial Sea, only to enter a frozen tundra? There's something warm about a tundra. I can't take off my insulated suit. It's difficult to move. Yes, it's cold. I like it. Ah, right, the heat thing. It's a teeny tiny bit better than the Glacial Sea. I don't want a teeny tiny bit. I would like for the fundamental problem to be solved. However, it is warmer here. On average, the temperature has risen around 3 degrees Celsius. In fact, the sea will no longer freeze as easily here. I would like to emphasize that there is no sea here! On to more important matters, I have identified something strange. It appears to be a trace left behind from something capable of moving. Yeah, Emmy is very high body temperature gas. From a certain perspective, it is actually quite normal. We came this far following a wisp of trace, so why should we not continue to follow a trace? But this one is... oh, well... they look like giant pits, perfectly spaced out. Does a ship leave behind such traces? Yes. I don't quite know how to say it. However, as Sensei said, it appears to be something like... the footprints of a huge monster? There's a way you can say aloud that what everyone else is afraid to is quite commendable at times. Emi's perpetual Atsuya Meanwhile, Himari's perpetual is Samuya. Are modern ships capable of walking? To be fair, we're not dealing with a normal ship. No, you hear yourself? Ships cannot walk. What purpose would it serve to attach legs to a ship? There's no one in existence who operates with such irrationality and inefficiency. You enjoy irrational and inefficient things, President, like astrology and numerology and... You simply cannot understand my genius, Emmy. Astrology is one giant science, combining the studies of many different disciplines, including celestial statistics and events, philosophy surrounding the malleability of fate, mathematics, and physics. But giant monsters are around that cannot be explained by science, a complete figment of imagination. There's no way they exist. Come on, come now. You say that now. Also, like, I think our sense of science or whatever is, well, it was explained scientifically. I was saying the volume F kinda, I guess. How do we approach this? We have been unable to acquire any other leads. It'll be inefficient to simply turn back now. Just ask the engineering department to make a ship and it'll have legs by next. That's also true. They are down to do something like that, like any given moment of the day. Thank you, Sensei. And while you're at it, they say compliments make the world go around. I am not the world, but I am Asuma Toki. Himari really is getting to you. What did you do, Sensei? Toki is saying we're— Don't act like it's all my fault! I've taken stock of the situation. Please alert us of any updates, Leo. Understood. Can you stand guard, Toki? We need to prepare for any possible threats. Understood, President Himari. Flame. Okay. Alright, hold on, guys. I'm gonna go get more water. What? If you give it legs, you might as well give it arms. Okay, Strawberry, now you're sounding like the engineering department. Also, that is a slippery slope to just making a mecha, which I guess is what you guys want, but like, you know? Oh boy. That volcano is going to explode, isn't it? Is that the trap? Oh god. Make a mecha the optimal route. I mean, Volume F we had a mecha. Well, not we, but like we teamed up with one. With the Super Sentai. Hmm. Yeah, the volcano in the middle of a tundra. Worms. Laser guns or flamethrowers? Why not both? Too hot. These guys get along so well. I think it's just right. So well! They really are like a found family! No, Emmy. It is slightly cold, and as always, you are slightly strange. Humans are designed to live in these kinds of... No. The temperature's much warmer than this. Oh my god. Hi, Mark. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. The cold was nice and refreshing. This is too hot. It is beyond my threshold. No! Contain yourself! Why? Humans naturally find the cold more tolerable than the heat. I mean, yes, I also prefer the cold! I mean, you're fine! This is 3 bears? Oh my god, this. Keep the Sentai on call in case... Who's to say we don't? Can even suffer from heat stroke with sun exposure. Hi. I equipped to hinder heat stroke. Sometimes it include the following: fainting, convulsions, low blood pressure, dehydration, even death. Oh, thank you. It's worse. Difficult to determine the cause of death when people die of heat stroke. Oh my god, Emmy. Emmy, as someone who also prefers colder weather, you're a little bit of an extreme. In conclusion, it's inhumane to treatment to continue the operation and force me to endure this extreme heat. Girl? Girl? We're sorry for causing you trouble, Sensei. Huh? You feel honored to have received an apology from me? It's not exactly common. That's a given. After all, who can emphasize so perfectly with others? Console them besides me. Besides a delicate, fragile genius hacker, a kind, benevolent present, an omnipotent and omniscient beauty, Himari! A simple task comes as simply as breathing to me. Yes, a simple task. I said it twice to really emphasize how simple it is for me. Oh boy. Absolutely, of course you're... What? We're enabling this? Your expression and your words are incredibly contradictory. Oh, we're being sarcastic. The trail ends here. Scout ahead, however. The expected terrain has changed. Thus so has the situation. Was it emphasizing with others? Yeah? But furthermore... There are many machines currently in operation. Yes. Digging, drilling, transporting, demolishing. They're very busy. That's a drilling machine, isn't it? The drilling is primarily used to acquire resources, yes? And they're mining for something here? Various ores can be tend to be formed in volcanic regions. For example, volcanic make copper ore. You can command a significant amount of sulfur near an active volcano, but... Dio! President? A communication jam? Toki! Yes, President Amari. I confirmed a powerful jamming signal broadcasting throughout the entire region. In addition... Oh no. Jamming signal operates by overloading electronics. No concern. In my experience, hitting technology very hard usually... Emmy, I don't think that's the worst thing... Emmy, no! Emmy? It did not work. Peculiar. Maybe the angle was wrong. I don't... Emmy... No. Is that so? I mean, it looks like it's some sort of jamming plus an EMP, essentially. Oh boy. Emmy, tech tips? No, do not give her ideas. Due to lack of options, I should reduce output down to regular mode. I can store Abiesha in the temporary trailer Mr. Leo created with the Amas. Negative. The jamming also interfered with the trailer's functions. The only other venue is to manually dismantle Abiesha. I can assist. Thank you, Emmy. Oh boy. Wait, any equipment still running? Yes. I can utilize one of the online devices to reverse the jamming signal. It's strong enough that it should be possible. I found it. The signal is coming from that direction. Going to work with something? Oh boy. Is it closer to the volcano? I'm worried if it's closer. I have a feeling I know what this trap involves. Is that a radar base? A strange facility of sorts. It may be made to transmit this jamming signal. No matter what it is, we need to find a way to resolve this jamming situation immediately. For what reason? Losing Abiesha as a combat tool is a huge blow to our forces. Furthermore, and I absolutely loathe to admit this. Oh? But without Rio's Amas units and navigation, remaining here is risky at best. Aw, look at her finally being honest with herself. This is purely about the utility of the tools available to us. Do you understand? Do you? She just can't be honest with us when it comes to Miss Rio. I mean, it's improvement from before. Understood, Emmy. Your confession reads as follows. President Mori cannot be honest with himself when it comes to Miss Rio. Toki, don't say the quiet part out loud! Can you read my mind? No, I was simply talking. I figured as much. Yes, let's do so, Sensei. This situation and circumstances all point us toward that direction. Follow me. But be careful, Sensei. Present, everyone. Oh, Toki. Will she ever learn to read the room? Good boy. Man, girl.
Wakarimashita. それじゃ始めよう。私はこっちだよ。
Oh wait, did I forget to put... Uh-oh. That's fine.
いきますよ。はい。悪くな前方に多数の敵を確認。対処します。弾けろ。クリア。
クリア。 You reach level 89 pretty quickly. I'm at 69. Wait, which one's the boss? I'm assuming it's this one. Oh, it's dead. I was quick. Well. Break through the enemy defenses. Please, Toki. Yes, you all can stay back. Oh, Jesus. Facility destroyed. Success. We've cut off the jamming signal. Is everyone okay? My signal just came back online. I would have been sorely disappointed if it hadn't. Well, for now, I suppose I'll say it's a relief. Yes, I've regained control over the Amos as well. I also have access to Rio's trailer. A job well done. Where are you currently? Uh-oh. The facility responsible for the jamming signal. We moved it to this location when we realized what had happened. Oh boy. However, after the eradication of the first building, we discovered another massive one behind it. Never mind something like this existing on land. On the glacial sea? Something with a scale. Could it be? Have you realized something, Rio? Nothing I can assert was absolute certain. There is one thing I can say. The amount of resources being mined in this region far exceeds the mining done by the prophet I've been researching out in the glacial sea. No one would have put this much of their workforce into mining for no reason. There must be a specific need for these resources. But this begs the question, what could they possibly need this much material for? Could those children in declamation, could they truly be planning on building a new kingdom? Oh boy. What should we do now, Sensei? Explore the facility. Isn't that pretty dangerous? Our odds have improved and we have Miss Rio back. Yes, the mission is on track to track down the prophet and explore the terrain. Rio has a theory. Rio usually always has a theory. If enemy forces appear again, I can defeat them once more. I am the strongest maid and secret agent. That evokes ominous feelings of sorts. Yeah, Himari, it's called hubris. Sound familiar? Regardless, I second the motion. Someone went through the trouble of building a facility like this in an abandoned tundra. That, in and of itself, is worth investigating. As Rio mentioned, there's something bubbling underneath it all that we have yet to bring to the surface. Affirmative, the President responded as expected. Yes, I said before, President Mari has such a side. There has been a growing number of conspiracy theories about me lately. Ahem. Anyways, tread carefully, everyone. Whoa! Okay. Exploration. This is... This passageway connects to the destroyed facility with this one. You may have deployed too much gunpowder. The shockwave shattered everything. I merely followed the teachings passed down from my upperclassmen. Ah! One particular person's proffered was, there's no such thing as too much gunpowder. I feel like I know which one you're talking about. Oh, gee! I wonder! Uh-huh! Toki is very easy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Toki is very easily influenced, isn't she? Why is Emmy wearing nothing in the snow? Because she's hot. No, like her body temperature. Like she gets way too hot, way too easily to an unnatural level. I haven't detected any movements from enemy troops. You're clear to move forward. Let's go. I'm getting more and more intrigued. I'm registering sounds of machinery operating. A conveyor belt? Yes. After refining the mined resources, it would seem they are transporting them elsewhere. I would surmise this to be a processing factory. On the massive scale, it's akin to a large steel mill. Huh. Mysterious trail, drilling machines, a signal jamming facility, and processing factory? She may be a robot girl with a nuclear power core. I wouldn't believe the robot girl. I can believe the nuclear power core. Operations of this scale have been happening in this region. Was that a single person noticing? I'm pretty sure the actual robot girl in Millennium would feel the feel the heat less than Emmy. Nefarious schemes play out that way rather often. The radar sight is down. We spotted the enemy at the entrance to the second facility. Now then, shall we get started? Getting started means forcing them deeper towards that place? I can do it. I can go do it. A rudimentary tactic. Lure them into our clutches and eradicate them as they dance in the palm of our hand. Troop deployment complete. Now, Ein, fulfill your role. Yes. It's slightly behind my comprehension, but this is how one hunts down prey animals like rabbits and deer, from the base of the mountain to its apex. I learned of this from Soph. Other way around. Really? Not again. How does Soph know? We never actually even encountered something like a rabbit or a deer. What is this? This can't be. A massive force of enemy troops preparing to engage you. Seriously? Oh dear. Decimation forces? This isn't comparable to our previous battles. What's our next move, President? I shall prepare for battle. Stand down, Toki. Emi's assessment is correct. Even you can't hope to take down an enemy force of that size. Furthermore, Epiesha wasn't designed to function in narrow indoor terrain. Understood, Miss Rio. Is there no escape route we can use? Just hold on. I'm looking. The force is charging in a single direction. Blocked off the entrance you came through. Of course it did. There's only one clear path, deeper into the facility. If you follow it all the way down, there's an exit at the back. The only route available to us is beyond the conveyor belt, wherever the processed resources are being sent. Here's no knowing what lies on the other side. I would argue that taking the pass would be more efficient than facing the full force of the enemy troops behind us. The only robot girl in Millennium is Yuka? What? 100 kilograms of raw steel and tungsten? Oh my god. In conclusion, I would agree with Miss Rio's suggestion. Toki, your terrain advantage is at D? Pretty sure Rio was the one who said that now. Yeah, no, Dia was the one who said that, not Himari. She said no. There are times to fight, and that time is not right now. Understood. I'll clear the way. Whoa! This is all the mark of a trap. You think? I can't fall prey to those negative thoughts. As well, Sensei and Namari here. We can push through this. Oh boy. Ugh. Yikes.
じゃあ行くよー。さあ前進前進。
Jessie,
ポジションを変
Jessie.
更します。
Yeah, Rio should probably not keep the trap thing to herself. Or Himari if she also figured it out, more than likely.
悪くないですよ。どんどん行こっか。許さないんだから。
Oh boy.
悪くないですね。皆さん下がってください。あなたたちは通れないよ。
Well, goodbye, Jesus.
ドローン稼働。援護をお願いします。渡ってください。フォーメーション変更。クリア。前進します。
Oh, okay. Nah. That's not too bad. We can take care of that. That's not a lot.
大したことなかったね。
Da, 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 da. Chakma? Eh? Oh boy. I have located the exit. Hurry, Sensei. President Himari. It's locked. I'm forcing my way through. Excuse me. Huh? Oh boy. This is... You mean to say this inside? We're like, oh my god. We're now inside the volcano we saw earlier? Oh boy. Right into the heart of the volcano. This is really it, Ryo? It was the most logical decision at the time. At the least, there are no enemies here. Oh no, Emmy must be dying right now. Oh no. Volcano. High temperature area. And climbing. Heat is unbearable now. How are you going to fix this, Sensei? Big responsibility. Better dressed in your usual outfit. I suppose I'm melting away. We may have ended up inside a volcano, but at least we can catch our breath. Oh, let's go back to the helicopter and AC right now. Our state-of-the-art helicopter is not your refrigerator. Toki? The further in we proceed, the more drilling rigs there are. About to melt into a puddle? Yeah, I actually feel bad for her. Being in the middle of a volcano sucks normally. Imagine for Emmy. Mountain was likely the core target of their mining operation. Luckily, she'll see the tundra and the volcano. So what are they planning on doing with this wealth of resources? Is it for Chez's munitions factory? No, if that were the case. Emmy, you look unwell. Will you be okay? Oh, there she goes. No, I truly am at my limit. If I don't make it, please, leave a scoop. No, leave a whole box of ice cream in memory of me on my grave. Given the context, that sounds alarmingly not like a joke. Oh boy. However, the enemy seems to have stopped their pursuit. As hard as it may be, we can recollect ourselves here for a moment. I don't think Emmy has a moment, I'll be honest. They stopped? Yes. I'm scouting the area with drones and Amas. I've detected no enemy troops in the area. On the surface, that's a relief. Underneath, it's an ominous statement. I mean, I imagine Himari also put together the fact that it's a trap, right? How so? Why would the enemy, who severely outnumbers us, not press their advantage? The only deterrent would be something of a greater threat. Or something they shouldn't approach. Ding ding ding! The answer is, in fact, both. Oh boy. Oh boy! You've somehow managed to intrude on this place. It's a shame. It'll be all for nothing, isn't it? Yes, yes. Congratulations are in order. However, are they not? Quite a feat they have achieved. It doesn't matter, because it's all over now. I said it. I did it! Of course! Ever since we set foot on the tundra. Do you think we could shuffle away with our troops and still escape our attention? My oh dear. Humans really require such glaring facts to be explained to them. There's a point that cannot accurately express the feeling runs through my circuits. I suppose it's to be expected. From here, it's all over. Right here, right now. Yes, yeah. Like I said, let's get this over with. Of course, if you choose to surrender, I cannot fathom a reason to not accept. You call this mercy? A sense of pity? Oh boy. This is okay to tell them? The details we cannot, but there are things we could reveal to the humans. So? Why not? We intend to build a new foundation for this world. Create everything anew. If you really think about it. We're doing it for you. To put it simply, we'll present the perfect model. The complete answer. Yes, yes, yes. Now listen closely. The next one is a matter of great import. Allow me to explain it in terms you understand. Is it not the bane of humans' existence to agonize over the right and wrong decisions? Whether the path you tread is the optimal choice? You will graciously grant each and every one of you mercy. You will never again have another worry. Normally, or it's just yapping. But that was the Master's very reason for existence. Oh boy. Oh my. Have you been watching too many science fiction movies? What a third-rate villain line. What a waste of time. Not even worth listening to. If you believe in your message, you shouldn't feel the need to hide things. That's correct. I have been told that nothing can be good for the good of all. Hence, creating something anew is not worthwhile. You're going too far! I'm starting to get a little angry. It's of no concern. The outcome is still within the range of our predictions, was it not? Oh boy. Decremations engineers I've been hearing about. Tsukatsuki. Dio. Tsukatsuki Dio. The new variable. You've arrived. So why did this variable finally make your appearance? No. Another useless question. You. The first to notice the Master's presence. The audacious one who follows its trail. You have not resurfaced since the day of Kivito's sky almost fell. And, like that time, you should have remained put in the shadows where you belong. I can acknowledge the sentiment. Your perception of me is yours to keep after all. However, you've gathered more data on me than I expected. We, the engineers, prepare for any and all possibilities, but because we're the engineers. That's why Chakma will return everything to how it should be. Oh boy, here we go! Detecting activity from the volcano, Sensei. There. Of course there's more. There's always more. A prophet. I'm seeing signals of a new prophet. Yes, I can confirm. The wave pattern. Is this Chakma? Chakma, the second Sephira of the Tree of Life. The realm's ancient guardian. Shining intelligence and hidden wisdom. Unwelcome variables are unwelcome. With Chakma's power, this volcano will erupt and eradicate the most unwelcome variable here, Shale Sensei. And of course, you, Tsukatsuki Dio. No problem for you, right eye. If it's for elder sister. And did they not decline our offer of mercy? You're right! They did! Yes! How do we get out of this one? What in the world? Just makes no sense. That thing on top of the lava. It's a super phenomenon. Right. I think the original purpose of our club was to investigate such things. The super phenomena we were created to investigate, and this thing are two entirely different breeds. Those three versus the goobers at the engineering club. That's a... Oh, God. Gebra was always reliable. A hothead, but still reliable. That's why we left the important task of patrolling the glacial sea to it. In fact, it was Gebra's idea to lure you ingrates here. Even the amazing Sensei Sakatsuki Dio can't do anything to fight Chakma, not while it's in lava. Uzumi Moto Emi is weak to heat, and Asuma Toku's Ebiesha is in need of maintenance. It sure is tiring fighting without rest, huh? It's a break time, in more ways than one. Go ahead and grant you one. An eternal rest. Against these kinds of enemies, sometimes a straightforward operation works best. Dio? Dio? I will deploy every AMS I have to build a defense line. You can use the remains from the field facility. I won't be a proper barrier, but sometimes against primitive opponents, you need primitive methods. That? I see. That must be. But the engineers stated that Sensei was their primary target for eradication. In their eyes, Sensei's presence is the biggest threat. Transforming oh my god, you're right, it is a transforming battleship then. Sensei? I don't know what these children are playing or thinking. Let's take care for what's right in front of us. And then you'll definitely turn on the AC for me? For 10 hours straight if you want! Thank you, Sensei. That's why I like you. The helicopter is going to run out of fuel if you do that. Oh my god. Oh my god! Preparing for battle. It's settled, everyone. Let us engage. Sure worked hard to lure them all the way out here. Good luck, Chakma. Sakatsuki Dio may have deployed countermeasures, but our beloved Chakma can handle them. You know, I have yet to watch Gurren Lagann. I just know it's good. Oh, let's go! I assume... Oh! Yeah, okay. I mean... Yeah? They don't have a lot of blue special units, huh? Well, if I need a shield, if I need a tank unit. Gray Boss with purple armor and players still use Mika to destroy it. I mean, it's Mika! She's like designed for these sorts of things. Oh! Oh my god! Okay! Chakma! This thing is about to die. You know, I probably should have done the starting skill thing. Jesus! Well, way too low level. Wait, what level is this thing supposed to be? What level is this guy? I'm way too over levels for this, aren't I? Eh. Only need to be blue if they're attacking. Hmm? That was easy? That was very easy, yes. What about the volcanic activity? Oh, right. Exploding volcano. Forgot about that part. It's only 6 figures. Oh. Earthquake magnitude has reduced significantly. Lava flow appears virtually non-existent. Volcano is beginning to stabilize. That's the least of our worries. What is Chakma's status? It can't be. Even though Chakma was not yet perfected, I can't believe it lost. Wait, what is this? We filled our resource quota? That was the situation. Prioritize the protection of resource delivery rather than the defeat of the variables. If that was its plan, it should have spoke up. But baby Chakma is a shy one. Let Chakma retreat from here. In that case, in terms of strategy, we're already victorious. Oh boy. Yes, retreating. Towards the glacial sea. Regardless, how do I put this? To imagine it has a second form. Yes, the gigantic pits we saw were the actual footprint of the monster. It's going in again? Aren't you oddly excited right now, Sensei? I mean, we like mecha, canonically, so... Giant transforming monster! One of them proved to be of good taste. Although for that one to be the strange teacher, Distasteful. Problematic. I'm just glad someone out there recognizes how great our baby Chakma is. Hey, why are we complimenting our enemy all of a sudden? Sure, I'm happy for you, but we still defeated the robot thing. Ugh, sure, whatever. You tell yourselves that, but we know the truth is that you retreated for your sakes, not the other way around. Don't be upset, Ein. It's okay, you did good. We will let sleeping dogs lie. This feeling of supposed victory, enjoy it to the fullest. Savor it for now. Call the Kaiten Rangers again in the active volcano? Mark my words, a tactical victory does not make for a strategic triumph. They just left. They said their 2 cents and left. You seem disappointed, Sensei. Naturally, I hope for more opportunity to converse with those children as well. Perhaps we could have found out more, even if the only bears crumb of a clue. That was your main concern? I'm a transforming pedal maid, Sensei. You're allowed to like transforming monsters. However, you should give me some of that fiction adventure! Somehow, Toki seems a bit different. Yeah, it's all the influence. Let's head back for now. We have our own injuries to nurse. I agree. We need time to catch our breaths and perform maintenance. Yes, just like Gebra, I cannot positively assert that Chakma has been rendered completely inoperable. And the barrage of battles expended a large amount of our resources. However, if needed, I could continue, for I am the perfect mate! False. Stand down, Toki. Even you need to rest. Power down Abayesha immediately. Oh, Toki. Oh, Toki. Understood, Miss Rio. Good work, everyone. I might survive, but can we turn up the AC more, President? Spare me, Emmy. It's already getting cold in here. Your yellow jacket is made for cold weather. You can put that on. You're telling me to wear a jacket just so you can have the AC on max? That's an utter waste of energy. What happened to the efficiency you love so much? You're wrong. You're wrong, President. In this case, inefficiency will be your operator, not being able to reach 100% of her potential due to her poor temperature conditions. Bruh. Energy can be recharged. Machines can be maintained, even replaced. The human body cannot. We will leave this volcanic region at full speed. You two can reach a compromise after that. Thank you, Toki. It was nothing. Peace, peace. Peace, peace! Peace, peace! Oh, God. Peace? Oh, right. Rio hasn't been around Toki for a while, huh? Yes. I learned this from President Himari herself. That's right. See how your very own Toki has grown and changed. Everything you observe with your very own eyes. They're all thanks to this Millennium Mentor and super genius, delicate, chic beauty. What are you going to do about this, Miss Rio? The president's head is blown up again. As if it wasn't before? No, Himari is happy she got to see you. Where did you come up with that? That thought has never crossed my mind. Not in my entire life. I suppose I can't deny that your presence has benefited this mission. In more ways than one. Thank you, Rio. You saved us. Yes. Aw, she does care. Fuse is quite the dynamic to be a third-party observer of, right? And she saw seeing the dynamic of the gamer club was weird. You're above the tundra region. The air current is stable. Please remain on guard for any emergency. It seems like Decokramation's remaining forces and facilities are no more. That reminds me, I collected samples from both of them. When did you do that, President? You intend adding Squirrel to your long list of titles? Bruh? We have teach Toki things, evil things like explosions and bunny. Okay, that's CNC to be fair. That, especially the explosions, that's on CNC. Oh my, the squirrel does sound cute. Oh my god. I believe this may be a rare situation where I accidentally encouraged her. I apologize, Sensei. I'd be agreeing with that Himari's. Well, I am failing to comprehend this interaction. However, it appears we believe Emmy did something wrong. I will agree. Huh? This is a little awkward, so I think it'd be best if I just stay out of it. Oh, Dio. Anyway, samples? It's just as I said. Takuma resource harvesting facilities. What seem to be Decokramation's forces protecting them. And we are all subjects worth analyzing. Above all, the fact that they were operating forces and facilities of the scale without Chesed, their munitions factory, incites suspicion. We need to land a helicopter to begin analysis. Understood. Let's do it somewhere very cool. Somewhere cool for Emmy. Maybe torture for me. That may be right, but we're also concerned about the helicopter engine overheating. It can't be helped. I'll give in this time. You don't have to start pouting already, President. A dysfunctional family. Blah. Ah, Chakma! The second prophet of Decokrmation. Its identity was revealed to be an AI of drifting auxiliary ship's navigation control system hacked by Decokrmation. Its name appears to come from Chakma, the second Sephira of the Tree of Life. Unlike other prophets, it seems to be able to change its form and structure to a great extent, and its motivations are difficult to discern. For now, one assumes that it can be set and changed to its own purpose. While its basic auxiliary ship form is already something to be careful of, its second form is said to be the Chakma's true danger. Chat really only has one joke when I say Chakma, huh? Legacy of the Nameless Gods. To summarize, we followed Chakma's trail from the Glacial Sea to here. We uncovered its activity in the volcanic region. We believe it was harvesting resources to transport to its second location. Yes. We observed its building transportation routes. Although we're still unsure of where the resources are being sent, there are still facilities remaining in the area. Shall I perform recon in the area, Monsieur? President Himari? Yes. Thank you, Toki. Should I join her? No. I have a separate task for you, Emmy. What is it? We need to do an analysis of the remaining Decokrmation facilities. My mission is to retrieve samples? Precisely. For this kind of endeavor, the more samples we have, the better. Oh boy! What are you doing? Oh dear. You say you need more samples? Then are you offering to help? Did you really feel the need to spell it out? It's a name. It's fine. Great. Let's get this over with then, shall we? Despite everything... You two are good! Don't say it out loud! Definitely not. You're completely wrong, Sensei. They're both tsundere. For each other, specifically. Will these samples be enough, President? Yes, that should be enough, Emmy. We're nearly completed the analysis. Are you receiving the results, Rio? Receipts confirmed have a conclusion I've made. Oh? Is that so? Well, go on. I believe this to be a matter of great importance. We can confirm it on site. I've detected traces of material construction in the sample. I can see it. We faced something similar before. We have? Yes, Sensei. Do you remember the Ark of Atrahasis? And what happened to subject, Arisinke? Jesus Christ! Yes, exactly, Sensei. Yes, it's the same. Material reconstruction is one of the signature powers of the Nameless Gods. There's no way to confirm for certain since we don't have direct access to Chakma. However, looking at the resource for harvesting methods, the transfer facilities, and even the forces themselves. Hamari is being assumed in it, but I feel like Rio is just guilty still. Can't blame her. I mean, yeah, it's definitely the guilt speaking, but like, they just can't be honest with each other. Yes. They all created via material reconstruction the power of the Nameless Gods. And now I feel our hypothesis is almost proven. Yes. All the pieces fit together. Toki! Asuma Toki reporting. I have returned. I've confirmed the presence of hastily constructed rails leaving the volcanic regions. There are also several small defensive forces stationed along the path. Phantom, this is their child. You pull a photo album. What? Great work, Toki. Yes, of course, Sensei. You should be more proactive and bold in issuing me compliment, Toki! Toki! To be specific, there are potential options. Head pats, a light hug, or your if I have to pick, do you want head pats? Toki? Hamari, what have you been teaching her? Hamari! Sensei? Oh, why are you suddenly flustered? Toki? Toki! I wouldn't question it, Miss Rio. I can't confirm if she's just revealed her true nature or if she's changed. But this is simply Toki now. Take your iPad away! Let us continue, Sensei. Wait, yes! What were we talking about? Disappointing. Her 3 prophets of declamation that the Super Phenomenon Task Force faced before coming to the Glacial Sea. Bana, Ches, and Hod. Oh. God, Toki? Where is Toki learning all this from? None of those 3 prophets had any relation to the power of the Nameless Gods. When it came to Gebra and Chakma, the prophets we met here, we identified traces of the power of the Nameless Gods. Which could explain the rather surreal experience of a ship floating on lava that we all witnessed. Yes, that seems to be yes. The real concern is what they intend to do with that power. What? Dio, just now. Yes, I'm detecting it from here as well. What's wrong, President? Did something happen? Did you find something, Miss Rio? Please explain. For this to happen, we're going to have to quite the emergency on our hands. In other words, we've detected a new another prophet? Entirely different scale. A very, very powerful signal. What? Dead end! Uh-oh. Okay. Status update, Rio? The analysis of the new prophet? Yes. I couldn't get a detailed analysis from here, considering its strengths at the time it occurred. The signal faded incredibly quickly. I can confirm it's a new prophet, entirely different from Gebra and Chakra. That would make it the third prophet we've encountered since coming here. Oh boy. It's a bargain sale for prophets. I would like to buy one. What's the assay? Toki! You two. They're fresh out of prophet stock. I recorded the signal's coordinates. I'll send it to you now. It's quite a ways away. I'm curious to investigate, but I'm having to take the risk of moving our base again. Furthermore, to sound such a strong signal, could be ill intent behind it. Like, something summoning us? It's a similar functionality to a bug zapper. I understand. I can't say for certain, but I certainly wouldn't rule it out. Now we smell the trap, bruh! It'll be rather valiant for the headlines to say something like, the Super Phenomenon Task Force bravely takes on the enemy trap in the Veil. I oppose. It's irrational and inefficient. Yes, I agree with Miss Rio. I am left with no other choice. Someone else can take the president's side. I will stand by her. I'm sorry, Miss Rio! What is this family dynamic? Bruh. Bruh. Oh my god. What? Is she actually... Can you please not show sympathy like you're dealing with leftover inventory? On top of that, it's not like I've advocated for one method or another. Then you're the one at all present. You should be presenting clear and concise proposals to... You guys can also, I don't know, let her finish her sentences? It was meant to be an icebreaker. An icebreaker. To finish what I was saying. While I bravely facing the trap is an appealing option, I can't risk the safety of our members. Then utilize my Amos. I have an Amos drone that was modified for high-speed recon for situations like this. I'll send it to the signal's origin. Oh my. That neurotic personality of yours can be useful sometimes. I'm only deploying the most rational method for the situation. What are you trying to say? Forget it. I can't even open my mouth around here. I know Himari can be full of herself, but like, I feel bad for that. I've deployed the drone. It'll take about 20 minutes to reach the area. I'll slow it down, connect the video. What? Is there an issue, Miss Rio? I lost connection with my Amos drone. We need more details, Miss Rio. It's as I said. My connection was severed out of nowhere. I must have sent some amount of data before that happened, no? Hold on. I'm analyzing it. Is something wrong? Himari, I'm sending you the data right now. Let me analyze it. It's really unusual for you to request my help. So I'd assume, yes. I'm truly hoping that my interpretation is wrong here. Oh boy. What's happening now? Things are okay, right? What in the... This means... Seems like I wasn't wrong. Yeah, there's no way you would make a mistake with these. After all, I do respect you when it comes to this field. What's the matter, President Himari? Oh no. Get to the heart of the issue. It appears that the coordinates the multi-dimensional barrier that once protected the Ark of Outer. We're dealing with this again? Seriously? Yes, Sensei. There's no mistaking it. But why here? Why now? Does this mean the Red Sky will return to Kivitos? And the strange machines? Oh boy. I suppose you could call this a silver lining, but I don't think I don't think the threat is to that extent. Oh, thank God. That's right. At the very least, it doesn't seem like there are signs of dimensional interference at the mentioned coordinates. But the multi-dimensional barrier is there? Yes. Considering this new data and what we've discovered so far, I would have to conclude that the prophets have fully immersed themselves in the power of the nameless gods. So it's just a barrier? Get another giant ship and Onisu? I mean, we can get one of those pretty easily. Furthermore, for them to have utilized an almost insurmountable defense mechanism, a supernatural phenomenon beyond anything we'd previously encountered. Oh boy. Which means they're hiding something here. Yes. So what countermeasures are currently available to us? The only way we can overcome the multi-dimensional barrier the first time was the Utnapishtim ship Sensei made for us. It would be hard-pressed to get another supernatural phenomenon at that scale into our arsenal again. It's probably the case. Right. It's difficult to admit, but we're low on options. Everything is a non-starter. If we can't find a way to deal with the nameless god's power, we're gonna cover we can get. Yeah, we have an Onisu. Which line? And even if we forget the barrier, we'll have to find a way to circumvent the prophet's ability to manipulate material reconstruction and recover infinitely. Should be easier without the chroma, hopefully. Yeah, easier is relative. I agree. We may have dealt some critical damage to Gebera and Chakma, but they recover in no time at all. Yes, using reconstruction, the recovery process is almost instantaneous. The prophets are already able to utilize the nameless god's power to this extent. What can we even do about it? Also, President, how can we forget the multi-dimensional barrier? Even if we try to pretend it's not there, it will still be in our way. It's not a space one. I don't think that's how it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work for us, personally. Call it a hunch. Back then... So, is the one who built the ship? Okay, yeah, that's a little weird. Our main objective is to destroy the Ark of Atrahasis in the sky floating above Kivitos. Oh, wait, that was... it's a full flashback. However, the Ark is protected by a quantum superposition state barrier that makes physical access from the outside impossible. As long as this barrier is in place, physically reaching the Ark is impossible. Therefore, we plan to pass through the barrier by putting Utnapishtim's ship as the same quantum superposition state. But ultimately, that approach method failed because the Ark of Atrahasis changed the entire value of the state itself. So we ultimately relied on... Jesus fucking Christ! Why are the flashbacks like that? Proposal. Oh, here we go. I was not present at the scene, but I have heard that Odyssey was instrumental in the mission's success. I recall after everything was over, the game development department members visiting us at the Super Phenomenon Club Force Task Room. Or Task Force Club Room. I remember everything from the party proposal, 2 kilobytes worth of data, a robot-shaped keychain, good atmosphere, touching background music, and finally my enthronement as the main heroine! Huh? Toki! Toki! Many things happened. I think Toki really has been around Himari for too long. That first part happened, but the rest sounds like a fantasy. I just tried saying it. Toki has been trying to secretly impart her own agenda more frequently. Oh boy. Anyway, so back then, the Utnapishan ship that Aris reconstructed was Aris's proof of a hero. Write her things down, she could be a great writer someday! A marriage between Himari and Leo? One day, I'm sure. I'm sure. Okay, yeah. Oh boy. I still remember the name I came up with. This was the Sword of Light, Atrahasis Supernova. It wasn't the right time to say it back then, but you're not very good at naming things, are you? I don't want to hear that from you! They're both... Ahem. But we don't know exactly what Arisu did back then, which is the crux of the problem. We have no way of determining the method or mechanism she used to reconstruct such a thing. Yes, what the source of energy was, how material reconstruction occurs, how she collected and discharged it. They're all mysteries to us. From our perspective, she managed all of this in the blink of an eye. All these questions makes it nearly impossible for us to replicate what she did. Orla is a great name. Yeah. And don't forget, Sword of Light Atrahasis is Supernova. You have to... You have to remember the full name. I think Atrahasis Supernova is still cool. Sorry, Rio. Respectfully disagree. Toki Mrs. Emmy is here! Bruh. Which one makes the absolute antithesis to science and theory? Exactly. Science is a systematic process. It's designed to allow anyone to reproduce the same results, as long as they're familiar with the process. I believe we should reach out to Addis. You want to call Addis out here, to this place? Yes, exactly. We should ask Addis to analyze and explain what she did. Rio, are you absolutely certain? What do you mean? Aren't you then just using Aris as a tool to resolve your issues? Damn! Okay! President... Rio, I don't need to repeat myself. We've already had this conversation. Back at Utnapishtim's ship. The only difference is that the subject has shifted from Toki to Aris. Of course, as a delicate flower blooming on the cliff, I couldn't care less about the accidents you make and regrets you have. But... someone making the same mistakes over and over again is rather uncouth and boring. Even for the one who has to watch it happen. Yes, right. I have no rebuttal. Is science a tool or an essence? It could be both. Hey, Dio. Jesus Christ! We're really gonna keep... Is this how we're gonna see future flashbacks from now on? Do we need Odyssey to resolve this? I apologize, Sensei. Please disregard the hypothesis. It's one of many possibilities, and I can hardly guarantee your presence here will result in what we need. You can forget I ever proposed it. My approach was incorrect. Then I'll talk to him. Sensei? Sensei? What is this behavior, Sensei? Is something wrong with you? Are you very sure, Sensei? In the worst case, the situation seems dire? Well, I could see how one would be led to that conclusion. If anyone were to talk to Arisu, it should be you? In return, I have a request for you, Leo. Me? I want you to come to the Glacial Sea Base. In person? Miss Rio? Sensei, does that mean the so-called concept of taking responsibility together? I'll leave the final decision to you, Leo. Just like how you suggested your own proposal. I, too, am suggesting a proposal. I don't know, Sensei. I don't know whether or not to have the right to. Miss Rio, you're the one who saved us. Rio, to take responsibility, you have a right to take responsibility! Oh, Dio. Or else you're gonna end up spiraling. Well, keep spiraling, more like it. I don't know about right and wrong. And I am also unsure if it is feasible for someone to always make the correct choice. However, I would like to see you again. Aw, Toki! You know, that's because it means she understands that she did something wrong, but she needs to understand that Toki and Arisu forgive them and she can be with them again. Also, she talks about justification and, like, atonement and stuff. But, like, to start that, I think interacting with Toki and Arisu in person would help a lot for her sensibilities as well. Is that not enough? Toki. Dio, it's your decision to make. I know what drives you. It's rationality. So what decision will your rationality, your logic, drive you to this time? Logically, there are limitations with radio communications regarding both security and safety. Any kind of radio interference like what happened in this fight could affect the integrity of the entire mission. So Excellent. It's decided. We'll meet you at the Glacial Sea Base. Okay. What's wrong, Miss Rio? Does something not agree with you? That's not exactly it. But is this really okay? I'll send you the coordinates of the Glacial Sea Base. I'm assuming you have some form of transportation already sorted out? Go pat, pat, pat. I assume would be a person to try and pat Rio. How tall is Rio? Yes. It'll be our first meeting in a long time, Miss Rio. I'll be waiting. Toki. Yes? How can I help you? Thank you for your hard work. And for everything. You're welcome. While everyone was busy with their preparations, I took some time to myself. Then... Similar, since they both made mistakes and therefore believe they don't deserve happiness because of these mistakes, it's really sad. Yeah. They need to learn to forgive themselves. Mika is in a different case because not everyone around her forgives her. And by everyone, I mean mainly those stupid Trinity NPCs. But like, you know, everyone that matters. Huh? Sensei? 171 centimeters is about 5'9" eagle units. 5'9"? Damn, Rio's pretty tall. They're to be happy, both Rio and Mika. Oh, I hard agree. Welcome, Sensei. What business do you have here? What? You wish to see our faces? I'm both glad and thankful to hear that, but... Don't try to play it off, though, Sensei. Affirmative. Your expression is as seriousness. So again, what is your business? They've been around us long enough for us to be that easy to read, huh? Are you surprised? Of course we can see through you. We've been together for so long, you know. We know just by looking at you. Agreed. Perhaps you are not aware, but the sensei of my world was also that kind of person. What's on your mind? Spill it to Arona. And to me. Yes, Lana too. Sensei. But if you think about it, Sensei, even until now, you've brilliantly solved many situations like this before, right? Or something like that. Oh my god! Woo! So cool. Koyuki is like 149 centimeters or like 5 feet. She's small, looks really tall. This time it's a little different. You're saying that back you helped resolve ongoing situations, like cleaning up the aftermath? But this time, you feel like you're leading students into danger? Understood. But isn't there a possibility that something worse would happen if the situation isn't addressed? Made me realize I've been playing Blue Archive for nearly a year. Quite a journey when you think about it. It's... Perspectives like these really put everything into, well, perspective. It's a self-reflective moment, really. Aww. Makes me wonder if I'm any different from those people. I wish I could just become super strong! Sensei? Cannot comprehend. What is wrong with Sensei? Be able to fly, smash through barriers? Is Sensei scared of risking? I don't think it has anything to do with Odysseus specifically. I think it's the fact that this situation is different. That we don't know if we can cause this miracle, because we don't know what miracle to make, essentially. Cool trip to be like them. But Sensei will never be VTubers. Yeah, that's sinking pretty low, to be fair. But yeah, we've definitely become more background in decagrammation. I just think about it. Oh, why are you acting like this? Confused. I cannot understand. I'd like to request a more detailed explanation from Sensei. It is difficult to see all that. Ooh. Oh! Man! Man! Gotta do it. For us. For our students, they can always do their best. But for us, we just gotta do it. For them. Straight for the gut punch? Dude, they're really cutting deep here. Sensei protects students, but in reality, Sensei was protected by students. It's not finished the problem, but the student... Yeah, we guide the students to the solution, but for here, we don't know what to guide them towards. Join Gematria because credit card. Makes sense now too, because credit card use students as weapons like Gematria wanted. If that's not enough, cross that bridge. Hey, Sensei, you sure you're okay? Doubtful. Confused. Request. Sensei should get a mental checkup! Get some help! Sensei, thank you for the head pats, but... The miracle that is... I mean, yeah, we've seen some shit! Even more confused. Cannot understand Sensei's intentions. Oh, these two. I patted both of them for a while. Once they fell asleep, I returned to the battlefield. Departure. And that's for next time! Woo! Oh my god, what the heck is this anyway? Because... Oh, it's like the other one. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Part 2 drops on Fest. Oh, so that's why Rio is coming. Gotcha. Toki, is Toki okay, by the way? Because, damn. Poke Toki? Poke the Toki? Is bottling up being very strong for students? I mean, yeah, in a country full of students, where's our therapist? Like, hello? No Halo, can't use guns, lose 1-to-1 fight to one Kaiser soldier and volume messing easy to death every time. Yeah. Toki? Said because I... Oh my god. Toki! Does Hanako's swimsuit importance count? No! Not very. We have the therapist as Mari and Rini, I guess, but Rini and Sensei be dealing with Kibito's support group. Yeah. Oh my god, Toki. Okay. Well. Jesus. Well, at least I'll have the... Hey guys, think I saved up enough for Fest? You think I have enough for Fest? Cool, emotionless coup that I made. Cool, emotionless, needy coup that I made. More and more assertive as time goes on. That scares you? Oh my god. But yeah, Toki should probably not spend as much time with Amari. Don't look at the Kiseki banner. Because you had to spark for Kiseki. Fine. Fine. Idol was 50 pulls, done and done. Oh, I didn't do Idol, no. Guys, 75 kg. Harger wife. Is Idol wife for that chapter? She may need some boundaries set. You think? Do I need some students again before Fest? Well, I assume the summer units come post Fest.
Tiank2 says, did you hear that, Akira? If you close your eyes, you will hear Artoria voices when you speak with Toki.
Wait, are they actually the same Seiyu? Am I going to pull for Shupo? That's a good question. Do I pull for the Shupo? I don't know. Who's up right now anyway? Hope you won't waste 48k for Fest like I did because some... Oh, later? Oh, okay. You pulling on several banners before Fest? Ah. But yeah, because I do want Summer Hoshino and Summer Hina. Those are the only two I can think of immediately that I would want. The Summer Hina, just say I have all the Hinas. And Summer Hoshino, because, God, she's so strong! She's so good! It's unreal! Like, it's actually kind of crazy! Asteroid could give around 1k Pyro. Oh, yeah. After Fest, the limited banners are New Year's Fuka and Haruna. Next limited is Shupos. Summer Hoshino was Fest. Oh. Hina's one of my... Yeah, Hina's one of my top 3 is literally Mika, Haruka, and Hina. Summer Hina next week, you could get an off-rate swimsuit Hoshino during Fest. Also Wakamo. Moi, the same VAs. Tanya from Tanya the Evil. That's a gap. That is a gap in characters. After swimsuits, it's Shideko Cycling and Pandemonium members. Oh. Wait, so Summer Hina is next week? Oh, boy. Then Makoto Akko dress rerun? Oh. Okay. Well, we'll get there when we get there. I'll pull when I pull. But for now, I'll see you guys next time, okay? Sayonara. Bye-bye. Choo. Oh, boy. Also, the PTSD is only gonna hit stronger the more Deca we get, huh? I feel like it is. And I'm not looking forward to it, but oh god, I need to see it.